Alright, and so begins part 4 of the Zach's Movies shoutouts to all of his subscribers. I know I haven't made one of these in a couple of weeks now. The reason for that is because you're probably thinking, Zach, you probably hate doing these and you're just getting sick and tired of doing them and it's driving you crazy. But it's not really. I've just been really busy, and then after I got a lot of time to do videos, I got all sick. In fact, I'm still a little sick, but I think I can get through a big long video without killing my voice. So, here it continues the super shoutout list. If you don't know what's going on, it's a huge video shoutout where I give shoutouts to all of my subscribers, about getting close to 2,300 subscribers. Go to every profile page and make some kind of remark, probably derogatory to that person. If you want to find your shoutout in this list, all the shoutouts are going to be in order of when the person subscribed or when the person first signed up for a YouTube account. So right now we're up to June 20th, 2006. So if you started your YouTube account before June 20th, 2006, and you can see on your profile page when you first started your account, then I already did your shout out. It's in one of the first 3 parts of this. And if you really want to, narrow it down to where your shout out is, I'll put some directions in the description of the video description. Yeah. And the theme for this shout out is, if you want a more detailed description of how this works, look at part 1 of this series, and that will give more information. And the description of this video, of course. The theme for this shoutout series, I've been given a kind of a different theme for each of the parts. So part 4, the theme is going to be, I think, staring. This is the staring edition, where I stare into the soul of each person I give a shout out to. What kind of stare will you get? Will it be a crazy stare of like, I'm going to kick your ass? Will it be a stare of seduction, if you will? Who knows? It depends on the person, on the timing, on fate. What kind of stare will you get? Who knows? You have to watch and find out. Okay. So like I said, I'm up to June 20th, 2006. Who signed up, of my subscribers, who signed up on June 20th, 2006? Well, I think I know the answer to that. It would be Damon Zeus. Who else? Daemonzeus. Oh yeah, also I wanted to say, if you wanted to follow along, because I'm going to be going to each person's profile page, so if you actually want to try and watch these videos, I think it would be more entertaining if you could actually follow along to the profile pages. So to do that, I'll read the description again. But I don't think you can really follow along exactly. I don't think YouTube will let you. But you can kind of follow along, or you can just try to keep up as I say the names and just type them in manually. So anyways, Damon Zeus, let's see here. I'm on your profile page. You signed in a day ago, so that's pretty recent. You got no videos. You're only subscribed to 3 people. One of them is Zach's Movies. Good job there. Good job. Good call. What is there to say about you? You're kind of a vanilla character, You only have a white background. Nothing exciting going on your profile page. You got 34 favorites. But at least you have Zach's Movies shoutout that you can now hang on your wall. Which I recommend, by the way, for everybody. I'm looking tore up, aren't I, people? I'm looking kind of sick. I got all my NyQuil sleep eye bags. I got, I'm just looking sick. I'm tore up, people. I'm tore up. But anyways, here's your stare, Damon Zeus. I see you. Oh God, that was scary. It's going to continue to be scary, people. It's going to be very scary. When your name comes up, you're probably not gonna like it. I'm gonna be honest. Especially for Broadcast 44. Broadcast spelled B-R-O-D with no A in it. Broadcast 44. Random shit from my life. You last signed in a day ago. Got 28 subscriptions, including the Zach's Movies. Got 43 videos. They all look like interesting videos, including one called Handicap Sex, which looks quite filthy, if I may say so myself. Let's watch it. Handicap sex. Let's watch it, people. We're sorry this video is no longer available. I think that's just YouTube being weird. You know that they just do that randomly now, you know, because YouTube is having all kinds of problems. One trick to get around that, though, is you can watch it in high quality if it has a link, or manually put in format equals 18 at the top, and then usually it draws from a different server. That way, it'll let you watch it. Yep, it worked. Oh dear goodness gracious. Me having handicap sex. Well, it lives up to its title. Yes, it does. I got the sound turned off, but I get the point. I get the point. This gets 5 stars, even though it only has a 2-star rating so far. I'll have to bump that up with my 5-star rating. Alright, oh yeah, you need to be stared at. I'm staring at you. I'm staring at you, bruh. I presume you are, bro. It says Broadcast 44. I don't see a name here. I'm presuming it's a dude whose channel this is. But I'm staring at you, either bruh or babes. Either way. Okay, gotta move on. I gotta move on. I gotta keep this cracking. I keep trying to say, Zach, you know, you gotta do a faster pace this time to get through more names. But then I keep going a slightly slower pace with each video. I think I've done a slightly slower pace. So maybe we can turn that around this time, people. Maybe. I get through slightly fewer names and slightly longer of a video each time I do these. So let's change that up, people. Next up is Hapeta JA7. H-A-P-E-T-T-A-J-A-7. From Finland. You haven't signed it in 3 months. Good lord. Good lord. I'm gonna have to stare at you just for that. 3 months. Lordy. Got 5 videos of swans. I like taking videos of birds too. Hapeta. Whenever I take my video camera out, I end up always just taking a video of birds, and I don't know why. They're pretty. They can fly. Why not? What else are you going to take pictures of? That's how we do it in Finland, and that's how we do it in California. And you got stared at already, so I'm not even going to give you another stare. Mr. I'm not going to log in every 3 months. Okay, next up, Casper Jello. The famous Casper Jello. The very famous. Is that... Nope, it's closed. Account is closed. One of the original channels that just subscribed to millions of people, I believe. One of the pioneers in the field of let's subscribe to like thousands and thousands of people for no reason channels. I believe that may be one of the first in YouTube history. You will be sorely missed, Casper Jello. Although I think they have other channels, maybe? I don't know. Glossy Ice Iris. Glossy Ice Iris. As spelled correctly. Okay, your background is set to transparency, so I can't read your background. It's too hard to read. You last signed in a month ago. If I highlight everything, it makes it a little easier to read. Wow, you're the 71st most subscribed all-time New Zealand type person. Damn. You got honors, sucker. See, you're blonde, blessed, and beautiful. Nothing personal, just business. Winter season rules. Definitely not looking forward to summer. I agree. I like winter better than summer, especially in Los Angeles. But even if I was somewhere which had more seasonal weather, I still kind of prefer the colder months. I think overall. Blah 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 blah. Okay, you and your 395 favorites. I thought those were videos. Do you have any videos? Look, you don't have any videos yet. You're one of the most subscribed people in New Zealand, yeah, New Zealand. How do you do it? I'm guessing you took down your videos at some point. But I'm very confused. Glossy Ice Iris, you're confusing the hell out of me. Okay. That's why you get a stare of confusion. Glossy? What's going on? What's going on? Next, Mike Hansen DK. Mike Hansen, Hansen DK. This account is suspended. No. Next, the Mad Jester. The Mad Jester. Signed in a month ago, got no videos, got some favorites, got 48 subscriptions. Not much to say about the Mad Jester, I must say. You're from Uganda? Are you really from Uganda? That's kind of interesting. If it's not a lie, which it probably is. You got some Lisa Nova spams? Hey, the Mad Jester, thanks again for subscribing. Hope you like Lisa Nova Does YouTube. It was fun to make. Talk to you later, Lisa. Now, I know I should be getting tired of this joke because I did this all through the part 3, but no, I never get tired of copying and pasting Lisa Nova spam it myself. So here it goes again. I'm so easily amused. The Mad Jester, thanks again for subscribing. Hope you like Lisa Nova Does YouTube. It was possibly fun to make because I wasn't there to watch them make it. Talk to you later, Zach. Post comment. It never gets tiring. It never gets old, people. It never gets old to me. The Mad Jester. I stare at you with a look of indifference. Next. Next up. Girard Street. GIRARDSTREET. If I remember correctly, this is the channel that Brandon Hardesty made a video with them or something, and then something like that. I forget how it works. But that's if my memory is working. Yeah, that's right. See the shepherds in the city. That's the one. See, can't fool Zach. Can't fool Zaxter. Last signed in 2 weeks ago. You have not been making a lot of videos there. Girard Street. Last one 10 months ago, then a year ago, 2 years ago, 2 years ago. But quality over quantity is their motto. Their motto. That's totally their motto. Alright, dudes. Alright, dudes, you need to be, first of all, I don't think I've seen all these videos. They're probably quite funny, judging by the 1 or 2 that I've seen. I don't remember if I'm subscribed. Did I subscribe to you guys? It's hard to remember because you haven't made videos in like 10 months, so how would I even remember, you know? But I'm going to check some of these out because I haven't seen all of these. In a second here after... Well, I'm going to check them out right now while I save this file, in fact. But, whatever. Oh yeah, you gotta be stared at. Make more videos. Make more videos. Make more videos. That was kind of intense. Alright. I should be back in a second. Okay, so I did watch one of their videos, and it was quite funny, even though it had a sad ending. I watched Delicacy, the director's cut. But now it's time to move on to Incredibly Handsome. What kind of username is that? Incredibly Handsome. This account is closed. They were too handsome to even hold a YouTube account. Maybe people were getting hurt by the pure handsomeness, you know, coming off the screen. Next up, Bug Food. Bug Food. Name is Sid. 37 years old. Haven't signed in 3 months, but you got a few videos. You got an Apple Store video. Should I make an Apple Store video, Sid? Everybody? Should I? Should I really? I think not. Okay, Sid. I think I know what you're all about. I think I got your number. Time to stare at you. This is the bad cop stare. Don't try to fool us, Sid. We know you're running. We know you're running drugs. Okay. Maybe somebody will get the good cop stare. Maybe the next person. Maybe Prophecy Knight. Prophecy Knight. K-N-I-G-H-T. Knight. 21 years old. You haven't signed in a month. We're getting to some slackers here, people. Where are the people who are... Bam! I'm going to have to copy and paste some more Lisa Nova spam. I'm sorry, it amuses me too much, Prophecy Knight. Prophecy Knight, hope you are well. Just wanted to stop in and introduce myself, Lisa. Prophecy Knight, hope you are well. Just wanted to stop in and introduce myself, Zach. Post comment. It never gets old. Ever. Prophecy Knight, you get the good cop stare. Don't listen to that bad Zach. But just save yourself, you know? Make a deal. Look, I'll make the guy take a lunch break and then... Okay, that's enough. That's enough good cop. You got enough good cop, Prophecy Knight. We're trying to keep the pace going quick. If we can possibly do that. I don't believe I can do it. But let's see. Gabbai. G-A-B-B-A-I-I. You're next. You last signed in 3 minutes ago. Wow, you just answered the call. I was getting all mad at everybody and you were in. 3 minutes ago you've been on YouTube. Damn. Good job, Gabbai. English language recording. That's your only video on YouTube and it's like 5 months old. It's 10 minutes long, so I don't think we're going to be watching that one as much as we may want to. Oh, let's see. What's going on with your channel? You got a lot of tennis videos favorited. I do like tennis. I must say, I have not played tennis hardly, basically, in years. And the tennis I have played is just kind of like, you know, knocking the ball around. I could definitely go for some tennis. Does anybody play tennis around Los Angeles? Want to play some tennis? I think I got a racket. Let's play tennis. I don't know anybody who plays tennis except for people who kind of just, you know, aren't really that into it. But then again, I don't want to play with somebody who's way into it, who's like really good, because then they're just going to kick my ass, because like I say, I haven't played in years. So maybe not. Maybe leave me alone, you tennis experts out there. Is there anybody moderately good at tennis? Pretty good. Okay, Gabbai. You get the cutesy poo stare. That was the most scary of them all. I'm sorry you had to see that. Next up, Ogsie. O-G-G-S-I-E. I presume it's pronounced Ogsie. I like that name, Ogsie. Last signed in 4 weeks ago. Not that great. Only one favorite. It's called Kid Devastated, which sounds like it's going to be a sad video, but it has 500,000 views. You have no recent activity, only 14 subscriptions. Let's watch this Kid Devastated, because I want to see how this kid is devastated. So far, so good. Nobody's been devastated. That really is actually quite a funny video, I must say. I'm gonna have to favorite that one. That was quite amusing. Oh my goodness gracious. Good call, Ogsie. Good call. That's the stare you get. Good call, Ogsie. The good call stare. Yeah. I guess that's called the good call stare. I don't know why. It just is. Garkable. G-A-R-K-B-U-L-L. Garkable. Another good name. A lot of good usernames around here. Your name is Gark. Fitting. If that is your real name, that's a pretty cool name also, by the way. Last signed in 6 days ago. You have all your videos are ping pong or table tennis. Maybe it's the more professional term. I don't know. Which means that you are the greatest ping pong baller ever. I like ping pong. I'm not very good at it though. I've never played. As I said, I'm more of a tennis guy. Okay, Garkball. I'll give you the stare that I give. This is the, like, if I'm playing ping pong or any kind of sport, this is the stare I give, the intense intimidation stare. See, if you got that, you probably would lose to me in table tennis, even though you're the better player. You would lose because you would just be intimidated. You would probably walk away before the match started. Right? Right. Next up, Hunger Fan. Hunger Fan. You're a fan of hunger. Your name is Ed. 35 years old. I'm your first subscription. Well, that's awesome. You signed in a week ago. No videos here. You're a fan of hunger, apparently. I don't know what that means. I don't get it. I don't get it, Ed. So I'm going to have to give you the stare that says, I don't get it. But thank you for subscribing. Next up, Geppetto. Geppetto, I think, is the name. I don't think it's spelled the usual correct way, though. Maybe it is. I don't know. Gepedo? I don't know. But your real name is Margaret. And your hometown is MA, which is not a town name. Margaret, you screwed up. You last signed in 3 days ago. Got no videos. You got 597 favorites. That's quite a lot of favorites, I must say. You got a pretty cool background picture. It's quite pleasant on the eyes. Alright, Margaret, if that is your real name. I'm going to have to give you the, I think I'm going to have to give you the eye. So prepare yourself. This might be a little too over sexy. Alright, look away if you don't want to be sexed out. Oh yeah. You're a very lucky lady, Margaret. You got the eye. Next up, Coolness Link. Coolness Link. Link as in the video game link, or link as in just a link to coolness? You have no videos. You last signed in like a week ago. You got 21 subscriptions, including the Zaxter. These statistics will have to do. They will have to do. Alright, Coolness Link. I'm gonna have to say that you need a stare. And the stare you get is the who are you talking to? Who do you think you're talking to? Who do you think you're talking to, Coolness Link? Because think twice before you subscribe to me again. Nick Menza Death. NickMenzaDeth. Nick Menza Death. Death with only an ETH. This is the blankest page I've ever seen in my life. You've erased all your options. You went to your profile and you made it so your page will be as blank as possible. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Just to make this hard on me? I'm trying to give shoutouts here, alright? I need information. You made it so that you have no videos showing nothing. All you got is that little groups thing at the top, and I don't think you can take that away. You probably would have. You could have. Just a blank white screen. What do I do with this, people? You last signed in 5 days ago. You got 6 subscribers, even though you have the blankest page ever. Alright, Nick. I'm going to presume your name is Nick. I'm going to give you the stare that says, you just disappointed the hell out of me. Bad Nick. Next. Lupetto82. Lupetto 82. You joined June 23rd. We're up to June 23rd now, people. You last signed in 6 hours ago. Finally, somebody who's active. Bam. Yeah. Yeah. You're an Italian student in Italy. Or you are a student of Italy? You have no videos. You have favorites of Tori Amos. I love Tori Amos. Tori Amos is my weakness, people. I don't know, weakness. That sounded kind of stupid. But I do love Tori Amos. And I love me, and you're subscribed to me. We have so much in common. Lupetto, we have so much in common. You need a stare because you're getting shouted out, and you also need a stare to go with your shout out. The stare you get is the squinty poker playing stare. Yeah, I don't want to give away my hand. Squint. Next. Next is Ningyoko. Well, Ningyoko is one of my favorite channels from back in the day. I don't believe she's made like a video in like a million trillion years. Last time I did a month ago. Last video over a year ago. Really, Ningyoko? Really? Really? Seriously? Are we for seriously on this? Let's read your explanation of this nonsense on your description of your profile page. Thank you for all the kind messages and support. Many of your messages have made me smile, and many of you have some great encouraging and helpful hints for me. I do read all my messages, and I wish I was able to respond to each of them, but for now I hope this will help provide some helpful information for the curious. CD. A CD will be available. I'm recording and producing and will be putting it on iTunes myself, so you can imagine it'll take a little time. Requests. Excluding the ones I've already committed to, I'm unable to do, and blah blah blah. Couldn't use, blah blah blah. MySpace, I plan to have one eventually. You don't even have a MySpace. That's ridiculous. It takes 1 minute. It takes 1 minute. MSN, AIM, I don't use these, sorry. Full name, age, location, heh, sorry, no. Give them to me. Event dates, these are from like 2007. Horribly disappointing. You are a horrible, horrible, horrible disappointment to me. But anyways, if you people out there want to check out some awesomeness, she has some very good songs, original songs, cover songs, and whatnot. So, a good channel to subscribe to in case she ever starts making anything and doesn't just leave the channel out there to wither and die and make me sad. So you get the sad face. The puppy dog face. Horribly, horribly disappointing. Next, we'll have to wait. I'm going to save this file before it explodes. Okay, continuing on. Donkey Punch 95. Now, I did watch some of Donkey Punch 95's videos before. I watched a number of them. They were kind of interesting, like movie reviews and like YouTube. This account is suspended. Got suspended. And I remember he was making videos about worrying about being suspended too, so I guess it happened. Well, maybe Donkey Punch 95 has another channel, and if he subscribed to me on that channel, then I will eventually run into it while I'm doing this series, won't I? If they mention if he mentions in his profile page that he was the person who had that account before. Whatever. You get what I'm talking about. I think he maybe got suspended because he had like clips from movies in his videos or something. I don't know. Whatever. Next up, Barry J. Davies. B-A-R-R-I-E-J-D-A-V-I-E-S. The video channel of the artist Barry J. Davies. Last time in 7 hours ago. Name, Barry J. Davies. Who would have guessed? Age 31, artist, Cardiff, in the UK. What's going on with Barry J. Davies? They do look like some pretty interesting videos, actually, I must say. Very interesting little art things going on here. 171 videos, quite a lot of videos, actually. So probably a very interesting channel to check out. And also check out his website, barryjdavies.co.uk. Alright. What kind of stare do you deserve, Barry? How about the, I'll give you a good one. I'll give you the, Pile from, Full Metal Jacket. That was sort of a pile. That was kind of a crappy pile, but that was still a pretty good one. Okay, next up. Are we going at a faster pace? I think so. I think I'm actually doing it this time. Race Face 2K2. Which probably stands for Race Face 2002. Dale, 23 years old. Let's see here. You signed in 2 hours ago. You only got a few videos. They're all from like a couple years ago. Okay. You have a video where somebody's getting pissed. That's always good. With their shirt off. You need a stare and you need a shout out. Well, I'm already giving you the shout out, but you need a stare to go with the shout out. The stare you get is the stare of eloquence and sophistication. Why, hello there, Race Face. Shout out to you. Alright, next up. F Monkey. Oh, it's good old F Monkey. F Monkey, F Monkey, F Monkey. I believe me and the F Monkey go way back. Last signed in a day ago. That's not that bad. 60 subscriptions. Do you know that you've watched 4,685 videos, F Monkey? That's quite a lot. Not as much as Zach, but it's quite a lot. Don't got any videos, but that's alright, F Monkey. I accept that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna copy and paste some Lisa Nova spam because it still is not getting old. So, here it goes. How's it going, F Monkey? Thanks for subscribing to my videos. Hope you enjoy Lisa Nova Does YouTube. Take care. Lisa gets changed into Zach. Post. Comment. Blam. Oh yeah, I need to stare at you, F Monkey. Let's just stare into each other's eyes. You have to do this too, by the way. Making weird sound effects is creepy. Alright. That was scary. Next. Herb John. Herbjon. So I guess it's like Herb John. Like the name Herb. That's what I'm guessing. I will call you Herb. Hopefully that is not incorrect. Herb. Last sign in was 13 hours ago. 36 years old from Sweden. No videos. People, you gotta make videos so I can look at you in the videos and then make fun of you. That's how it works. Or at least put up a little picture so I can make fun of your picture and talk about how ugly you are. But no, I just have to imagine in my brain. Herbie. Can I call you Herbie? Even though your name may not be Herb at all. Herbie. I'm going to give you the stare that says, you don't know what I'm thinking. Herb. Ugh. I tend to go a little crazy when I start staring at people. I'm sorry, people. This was a bad idea. C Stack 360. The letter C, the word stack 360. I finally got a new camera. I plan to make some short films and maybe some improv comedy shorts. You might plan to, Clifton, 48-year-old Clifton, but your page says you haven't signed in 9 months, so obviously you didn't. Urgh. God. Clifton. You have 2 videos. They're probably genius, but I refuse to watch them because I'm so angry at you right now. That's why you get the angry stare. The hurt stare, actually. I'm just hurt, Clifton. Why would you do this to me? Why would you not log in 9 months? That means you haven't rated my videos and favorited my videos, which is the duty of everyone who subscribes to me. Oh, it's not? Oh, I thought it was. My mistake. But still, shout out to you. Next up is Shize. That's how I pronounce that. It's SCHICZE. Yeah, that's it. 37-year-old from Germany. See, I was right to pronounce it. Scheiss. It is German somehow. Scheiss. Schnell. That's what the Germans say when they want to get John McClane and they're not going fast enough. Who is this cowboy? Okay, Shies, if I'm saying it correctly. You need to be getting a shout out. You signed in 3 hours ago. You're pretty active. No videos. Very disappointing. You have people burping on your page in your comment section. You need to be stared at. Does this make you happy? I'll give you the stare that says, "You're nothing but a piece of meat to me." Shies. Here. Is this what you want? Money? I don't care. Take it. You don't know what American dollars are worth. This one is basically the equivalent of 50 million Dutch marks, or whatever you call them, or euros, I guess. I don't know what you guys use, alright? But one of these, just trust me, one of these is worth about 50 million euros. The exchange rate. Don't check that. Just presume it's correct. Actually, I'm pretty sure these are worth less than euros now. Are they? I don't know. Somebody correct me. Somebody tell me what is a euro exchange rate to the dollar. Bam. Next. Insanical, I think is how you would pronounce that. Insanical. I think that's how you're supposed to say it. Insanical. Last signed in 5 days ago from Glasgow, United Kingdom, Glasgow. Glasgow. I don't know how you say these things. You have no videos. Your occupation is telemarketer. You market via the telephone. You know what? One thing I've been noticing on everybody's pages is that a lot of people have spam from Lisa Nova bots and other bots, but they're all from like over a year ago. So I keep saying Lisa Nova bots and like, who was this other guy? Trevor Eager, and all these people who use these these bots. And but they're all from like over a year ago, so I guess YouTube cracked down on that. So good job, YouTube. Whatever you did to make that work. You have a website, insanical.co.ck. You need to be stared at. That should last you. That should be enough staring. Oops, what did I do? Okay, there I am. The Psycho Cat. The Psycho Cat, without an H in the word psycho. The Psycho Cat. This account is suspended. No. Zoe Glass Eye. ZOOEY Glass Eye. IEYI. Okay. Zoe Glass Eye. Frank, 24 years old. 41 favorites, no videos. You last signed in a year ago. Really, Frank? That's what kind of stare you get. Really? Not in a year? That's all you deserve. That's what you get for not logging in. Next up, Rotacon. ROTACON. Signed in a couple days ago. That's not too bad. Lean Mean Fighting Machine. Burp. Excuse you. Why did you just make me burp, viewer? That was very rude of you to use your psychic powers to retroactively go back in time and make me burp in this video. You're rude. I don't like you. Country, New Zealand. Occupation, this and that. School of who the fuck? You got 6 videos. A lot of video game videos, it looks like. Alright. How would you feel if I just stared at you? Kind of smugly. Like you're a lowly animal. Which you are compared to me because I'm so awesome. But that's nothing personal, it's just because I'm better than everybody. Next. Zame16. XAME16. You last signed in a day ago. That's not too bad. You got some videos actually. How about that? Some more people with videos so I can make fun of them. Yes. Looks like maybe some claymation action going on here. Or plasticine. Excuse me. That's quite interesting. Your country is Anguilla? I don't know how to even say your country's name. It sounds like a cool country and I wish I could visit. I would like to visit more countries, you know what I'm saying? All the world to visit, but I'm stuck in my little tiny bubble of ignorance. Stare. I'm sorry you got such an angry stare there, Zane. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take it out on you, alright? Next up, EHB00. Name is Bree. I make movies if I feel like it, and I don't feel like it right now. Well. But recent activity is EHB00 going to make a new fresh YouTube? What does that mean? Tell us. Can't keep it a secret. Ugh. Bree, what are you doing to us? Music, rock, books, a lot. Background, hearts. Therefore, Bree, I think you have earned the right to a very rare Care Bear stare. That was a Care Bear. You know, Care Bears, because they do the Care Bear stare and it's like a little heart. Whatever, people. If you don't know what a Care Bear is, then I'm not going to explain it to you, alright? Next up, Black Virtue. Black Virtue. Hometown Lipaia, country Latvia. Was it Latvia? It's hard to say these names. Urgh. Last logged in 5 hours ago. You got one video, a very old video, a couple years old, of World of Warcraft action. Okay. I can't say your name. It looks like a backwards N, an R, an O, a P, and a funny looking B. How am I supposed to say that? Maybe that means I can just make up whatever pronunciation I'd like. So your name is now pronounced Nrabi. Your name is Nrabi. Nrabi. And if you don't pronounce your name that way, you better start pronouncing it that way now, because I have just decided. Nrabi. How does it feel to have somebody just stare at you all crazy like? Doesn't feel good, does it? No, it doesn't. But that's what you get for subscribing to me. I'm sorry I did that to you. Next up, MRRIC, the number 2, U. This account is closed. No. Next, KENISSIS. Kenesis, if you will. Your name is Ricardo, though. It's not Kenesis. Don't lie. Your occupation is musician. For more information, don't hesitate to ask. Well, ask away, people. Don't let me stop you, alright? Ask Ricardo anything you please. Catcher in the Rye elevator scene 2 versions. Catcher in the Rye, chapter 6. What does this mean? Does this mean you actually made a video? Does this mean you actually made a movie version of Catcher in the Rye? Did you? Or just some certain scenes of it? I don't know what that means. I should watch to find out, but I can't. I can't do it. I just can't stop and take all this time. Alright, people, gotta keep the ball rolling on this thing. Okay, Ricardo. You last signed in 2 weeks ago, which is pretty pathetic, if I do say so myself. Therefore, you get the stare of Ricardo, of deadness. The dead stare. Okay, my computer just took a shit. So, that sucked. That's the only thing that makes these long videos hard, is that the computer sucks for making long videos. Alright, next up is Brad, Justin, EN, and that account was suspended. I already saw. So bad Brad. Bad Justin. Next up is Santiago, Santhyhago. Name is Carlos, 23 years old. You're writing in some language that is not English. God. So therefore, you signed in like a month ago. The stare you get is the stare I give to people who are speaking in a language which I don't understand, like this Spanish, Portuguese, whatever nonsense this is. And yet I'm still trying to pretend like I understand what they're saying. So, oh, is that right, Carlos? You don't say. That's very interesting. I totally understand what you're saying right now. Next. Next up is Kai Talkies, Kytawky. Name is Sarah, age 27. Last signed in a couple days ago. Your videos, you got 5 videos. Looks like basketball videos with a World of Warcraft video. Okay, you need to be stared at, Sarah. That much is pretty obvious. So, Sarah, the stare you get is the come closer stare. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you. It's been so long, Sarah. I don't got my spectacles on. Come closer. Next. Next up is X Ghost Rider X. Rider ending with 2 R's. I like you, tube. Oh, I thought you were talking about me, but then you had the tube on there, so I think you're talking about I like you too. Way to disappoint me, X Rider X. Schools. I don't like school, and I don't. Ha! Movies and shows. Rocky 1, Rocky 2, Rocky 3, Rocky Balboa, Die Hard 1, Die Hard 2, Die Hard, or Die Hard to Live Free. I also enjoy the Rocky and Die Hard movies there, Ghost Rider. Very much so. But I see you skipped Rocky 4 and Rocky 5. Does that mean you don't like those ones? I would say my favorite Rockies would be Rocky 1, obviously, and then probably Rocky 3, just for the awesome pure cheese factor. And then probably Rocky Balboa, which was quite good. The last one that just came out. But also, then again, I also like Rocky 4 for its also cheese factor. And Rocky 2 is pretty good, and Rocky 5, I don't know about that. No Rocky 5. Okay, so you have 24 videos. They look like they're probably the greatest videos of all time if I had time to watch them. God. But I will give you a stare. Ghost Rider, I'm staring at you. Does this make you uncomfortable? Well, then I'll stop. Staring is never rude in any situation. That's the moral of the story. Next up is DC73 West. Last signed in 3 hours ago. Just 3 short hours ago. No videos. You let's see. You only have one friend. You're friendless on YouTube except for one person. Okay. What kind of stare do you deserve, Miss or Mr.? I'm not going to make any videos or put my name on here or anything, so Zach can't make fun of me. You deserve the stare that says, please add more information to your profile so I can make fun of you. Please. Next. Next up is Razor Sharp P-L-U-L-A-B-Y. Age 21, Razor Sharp Lullaby. Razor Sharp Lullaby. Yeah. Razor Sharp Lullaby. You got 8 videos. 8 videos of excellence, let us presume, even though they're probably crap. Why did I say that? That was mean. Probably because this person signed in something 11 months ago, which means they're not active on the YouTubes, which means they deserve everything they got. Except when I look at your background and I see the name Zachary in there. That's my name. Zachary's my name too. Oh my God. Alright. I'll have to stare at you then. And I'll have to sing you a lullaby as I stare at you. A razor sharp lullaby. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Sleepy sleep, sleep. Razor sharp lullaby. Oh my gosh. You know, the reason I keep going insane every time I try to do the stare thing is because I can actually see you. It's strange. I can see you in the future through the monitor looking at me. Like I just saw Razor Sharp Lullaby at the desk right there. It was horrifying. I didn't know I had this power. Next up is Veneranda. Veneranda. V-E-N-E-R-A-N-D-A. Hometown, Ottawa, country, Canada. Ottawa is not a hometown. Gotta be more specific than that. You have 3 favorites. That's it. Just 3 little favorites. No videos. What do I say about you? Well, what is there to say about good old Veneranda? I know you like videos about peas and carrots. I know you like videos about T-Mobile and tired kittens. But everybody likes those things. Everybody. So I'm going to have to say you need to be stared at. Veneranda. Look, don't look away. Look at me. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Shout out to you. Okay. Okay, next up. Next up is CMD Fat Nuts. Could be Commander Fat Nuts, maybe. Last signed in 3 months ago. No videos, but you do have a favorite. You favorited Sit On You remix. I'm gonna check that out. Sit On You remix because I like the original Sit On You. Let's see if the remix is as good. Okay, I'm gonna have to be honest. Echo. God. I like the original much better. I don't know what's going on with this crazy remix. I think I feel like, you know, maybe I should be on drugs when I watch the remix version. but everybody loves the original classic, which is, I believe some people are talking about changing the national anthem of the United States of America to Sit On You. So if you haven't seen it, check it out, because that might be the new national anthem, from what I hear. Commander Fatnut says, I will call you. You haven't signed in 3 months, so you get the stare of disappointment. Disappointed. Next is Vice the Legend 88. Vice spelled V-Y-S-E. The Legend 88. Welcome to my channel. I'm afraid I don't have any videos up, but when the time comes, I'll definitely post some. The time is now. You signed in only 3 hours ago. You have to do it right now. Time is no time like the present. Urgh. Oh. I do like your background, though. Of all the galaxies, it's like a deep field photograph or whatever. Got hairs poking at my eyeball. You know, where it's like deep focus or whatever. Zoom in telescope of all the galaxies. It's quite beautiful. It's quite a thing of beauty. So, let's just stare at each other, if you will. Can you read my mind? What do you think I'm thinking about? Wait, I wasn't thinking about anything. Okay, now what do you think I'm thinking about? I was thinking about a slingshot. So if you were thinking about a slingshot, then you are psychic. Or maybe just really perceptive. You could just tell that my face was like shooting out, you know. That's what somebody who was thinking about a slingshot would look like, you know. Okay, next up. Next up is a channel that's going to make me sad. Miss Lee 78. Back, look at this is totally inappropriate, Miss Lee 78. Totally inappropriate. Videos watched 10,684. Last signed in an hour ago. That tells me that Miss Lee 78 is out there somewhere watching lots of videos. Yet, apparently, she is not making any videos, which is total bullshit. Why do not you make videos? Why do not you make videos? If I opened up I'm subscribed to you. I've been subscribed to Miss Lee 78 since back in the day. If I opened up my subscription boxes and saw a Miss Lee 78 video, I can tell you I would definitely smile. It would make me very happy. Alright? Make some videos for my amusement. Please. This is the lady who got the sexiest YouTube Hot Babe Award or something in one of my first videos. That's right, she's a hottie too. She's babelicious and she's not making any videos. Constant source of disappointment. Constant source of disappointment. So you get the look that says, you are letting us all down. Make some videos. Make videos. She did make very entertaining videos. Next up, Sakura Elise. Sakura Elise. How do you say it? Sakura? Sakura, I'm thinking, is like the, like a cartoon? I'm not really sure, alright. Name, Elise, but also known as Vivi. I mostly reply to videos and poke about YouTube. In general, I hope to amuse someone along the way. Well, well, well. Occupation: writer, artist, philosopher, human, blah blah blah. I just watch videos on Comedy Central. Occasionally a program on History or Discovery Channel will catch my eye. I love documentaries, blah blah blah. That's what I also watch. Pretty much Comedy Central and like History Channel. That's about it. But I don't have cable right now. But if I did have cable, and I haven't had cable in forever, but if I did have cable, that's what I would watch. Most of the shows I like have their stuff on the internet anyways. That's where I usually watch stuff. Elise. Or Vivi. May I call you Vivi? Am I saying it correctly? I think I am. Well, we go way back, Sakura Elise. So you need a stare that is worthy of you. You get the looking way down stare. That's also called the you can look up my nose stare. It's a delicacy among stares, alright? It's a good one. It's a good one. You got a good one. It's a very sophisticated stare. Okay, I'm gonna save this file so my computer doesn't explode again like it did before. Alright. Next up is Nice Boy DF. Nice Boy DF. And last signed in only an hour ago. You got 72 videos. Name is Louis Vix. I believe I'm saying that correctly. You got 31 subscriptions, and I'm your very first subscription. Yes. I'm sick, people. I'm sorry, I'm sick. Alright. Concentrate, Zach. Don't be sick. Ignore the sickness. Alrighty. All your comments are in crazy languages. Muchas gracias? What could that possibly mean? Nobody could possibly ever figure that out. For subscriberte? Subscribe. I'm trying to read your Espanol craziness. Alright. Nice Boy DF. You deserve to be stared at. And so I shall stare at you. I'm going to give you the Maverick twirling pencil in class because he thinks he's so cool. He's such hot shit stare. Chewing his bubble gum. That's right. That's right, Nice Boy DF. I am dangerous. Next. Scott Gladstone. Scott Gladstone. Age 23, from the UK. No videos. 117 favorites. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Signed in a couple days ago. Alright. Time to be stared at. Scott. Can I call you Scott? Mr. Gladstone. Can I call you Mr. Gladstone? I'm going to stare at you. I'm going to give you the stare across the bar. They're like, just try something, punk. Mr. Gladstone. I'll take it right outside, or we can have a bar fight right here. I don't care. Shout out. Next. Atomic Boy 1. Atomic Boy 1, you last signed in a couple days ago. Hello, I'm Anthony. I'm the voice of Bosco and Hallway. You subscribe to me, I will subscribe to you. Have a kick-ass day and enjoy my vids. Sub for sub, 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 sub for sub. Friend invites and comments. Oh, rate my vids too. I'll do the same. Just send me a message. So says Anthony. And looks like his videos consist of puppet action. Hot puppet on puppet action, one might say, if they were trying to be inappropriate, which I'm not. Alright, Anthony. You've earned your shout out. You've done what you have to do. Or you've earned your shout out and your stare. Anthony, you have been stared at. And I see right into your soul. That was intense. Next, DJ BPHX. Where are the vowels? Where are the vowels, Dan? 43-year-old Dan. Vlogs and responses. I am a survivor. I almost died 10 years ago. I spent my 31st birthday in a coma. It has changed my life profoundly. Well, I'm very glad that you survived, Dan. I am indeed. I have never had any big accidents of that type in my life. Very luckily. Alright. Danny, Dan, Danner. Danner-Rooney. Mr. I have 5 videos and I have not made a new video. It looks like in a year or longer. But you still get a shout out, and I will also say that you need to be stared at. Dan. That's kind of a President Bush stare. Like, I don't know. I'm the president. Kind of, that's the way he kind of does it. He kind of purses his lips there a little bit. Kind of looks at you like, what? I'm the president. What do you want? Next up, ALLASE. You deserve a shout out, I think. Do you? I think you do. You last night in 6 hours ago. You're 18 years old from Greece. You have 14 videos. Your videos seem to be ice skating related, perhaps, or maybe not. Maybe soccer and ice skating and all kinds of stuff related. You were subscribed to 232 people. Do you actually watch all the videos of 232 people? I actually have more subscriptions than that, though. But still, that's a lot of subscriptions. Alright. You need to be stared at. Alice. It could be Alice, but I don't think so. But anyways, I got your number. Not your phone number, but I'm just mean. It's an expression. I got your number. Gosh, that was a scary stare. I kind of zoomed in there like you didn't know what was going to happen. That was scary. Okay, next up is John Bello 007 or 007, one might say. JOHNBELLO 007. City Vienna, B Productions in Germany. Got 8 videos, but I don't think you got any recent videos up on here. It doesn't look like. You haven't signed in 6 months. What's up with that? What is being up with that? Alright. I'll still shout out to you, John Bello 007, and I'll still stare at you. Do you enjoy being stared at? No, because you're not watching because you haven't signed in? That's what I thought. As if somebody would really enjoy that. I'm pretty sure they would, though. Wouldn't they? Next up, TTY23. Good old TTY23. Welly. You haven't signed in 3 weeks, though. Got 215 favorites, no videos. Alright. Green and black profile. I kind of appreciate the color scheme. I like black and green. Black and green goes good together. In fact, maybe I'll change my profile scheme to black and green. That sounds like a plan. I think I'm going to do that. TTY23. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Sideways stare. As perfected by Michael Myers in the movie Halloween. The immortal 1978 classic. I think it was 78, wasn't it? I think so. College videos. College videos is next. This account is closed. No college videos. Smelly Belly Girl. Spelled SMELYBELYGURL. Smelly Belly Girl. You haven't signed in 11 months. What's your problem, Smelly Belly Girl? Ugh. Just for that, you get the stare that says, what smells in here? It's you. It's your belly, to be more specific. Next, Ray 085049. Ray, this account is closed. Is this the same Ray as the other Ray with the numbers? But I already did that Ray. I'm so confused. Why are there so many Rays? Why is people trying to confuse Zach? Anyways, Gatsby 4711. GATSBY 4711. Name is Brenda, 33 years old, from the United States. Occupation, lawyer type. A lawyer type occupation. Music, a wide variety of stuff, from classical to GNR. Books, The Great Gatsby. I would have guessed that. But I actually have not read that, and I was reading some lists of like top 100 books of the 20th century, and I saw The Great Gatsby was at the top of a few of them, actually. Because like in the year 2000 they made like best of the century lists of various things, including novels, and The Great Gatsby was at the top of a few of them. And I was thinking, well, Zach, if it's the best book of the 20th century, then why haven't you read it? I said, I don't know. So maybe I should. Brenda, I believe. Yes, Brenda. Maybe I should. But you have to convince me. You have to give me the desire. Which means you have to sign in, which you haven't done in 3 weeks, Brenda. I'm staring at you and saying, what do I need to do? Do I need to read that book? Next person in line. Little Dreamer 20. Little Dreamer 20. You last signed in an hour ago. That's more like it. Little Dreamer. From Florida. From Florida and the good old US of A. No videos though. But you do have a picture so I can make fun of you. But I won't because I'm nice. Your occupation is photographer, so it makes sense that you would have a photo, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Interests and hobbies include biting. Next. KLARMER. Or as I like to say, Klarmer. Good old Klarmer. 26-year-old from the Netherlands. Nothing about biting people, which is good for those of us who like to bite random people and objects. Jeez. 5 videos. Probably the greatest videos of all time. I don't think I've seen them, but I think one can presume pretty safely. Climber, I will give you the stare that says I'm scientifically observing you. Interesting, Climber. The specimen of Climber is quite intriguing. Next up is SHILGUHN. Shilgun. Last signed in a week ago, no videos, a couple favorites. From Sweden. Not much else to say about you, Shilgun. Not much else to say about you, but I think I will give you a stare. Kind of, but I don't know what to think about you, Shilgun. I don't know. I don't know about you. You might be a good guy, you might be a bad guy. Next up is going to have to wait. I'm going to save the file. Okay, I'm going to do one more little batch of names here. Then I'm going to take a break, maybe get something to eat, watch a little TV. And then I'll probably come back and finish some more later tonight or tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Whatever. I'm enjoying getting back into the shoutouts mode here. Later on, see, I know people are subscribing to me while I'm doing the shoutout series because it's taking so long. So there are people who will subscribe to me in the middle of this, and then I'll miss their name because they started their account like before I got to their account started earlier, so I was already past that part of the shoutout series, so they'll get skipped over. But when I get to like the last part, I'll take care of those people or something. I'll figure something else. Next up, was it Boom Boom X? I believe it was. Boom Boom X. Last signed in a year ago. Michelle, 16-year-old Michelle. You're 16. Alright, Michelle. What better things do you have to do than just to be on YouTube all the time? Nothing. You don't have anything to do. You could be on YouTube like every hour. Except during school or whatever. I'm very disappointed in you, and that's my look of disappointment. Michelle. Bad Michelle. Next. Adeoink. Adeoink? Adeoink? Perhaps? This account is closed. No. Next up, Tolomea. Tolomea. 36 years old, from the United States. Last night in 6 minutes ago. Yes! 4 videos. Including a video called Why? That's a very curious video. I want to watch that now because it's like asking a question. It's like, why? Well, I don't even know what the question relates to because I haven't seen the video, but it makes me want to watch the video. Very clever title for a video. But I'm going to resist the urge because I need to keep this pace going. And I think the pace is actually pretty quick compared to the last couple ones. So that's also good news, if I'm correct. Okay, Tolomea. I'm staring into your soul. I see a lot of stuff in there. Oh, I saw too much. I saw a little bit too much. A little too TMI in the soul department there. You better keep that stuff buried further in the back of your soul so not so many people see it. Tim Choir or Rules. TimChoirules. So it's kind of like Tim Choir Rules, but one R. But this account is closed. So never mind. Never mind. Erica Slav 001. ERICKA SLOV 001. 27 years old, from the US. No videos. On your very first subscription. How about that? Signed in only 5 hours ago. It's good to hear. It's good to hear. You watched 6,546 videos. You love the YouTubes, don't you? Well, I don't know. Let's see, what is there to do? I think I need to, Erica, if I may call you Erica, because either you're Erica or you're Eric Aslov. Or, wait, you could be Erica, you could be Eric Aslov, you could be Erica Slav, or you could be Eric Kaslov. That's what I'm leaning to, Eric Kaslov. So I'm going to call you Eric. Eric Kaslov, because that makes the most sense, really. You wouldn't be Eric with the C and a K, right? And you could be Erica, but then your name would be Slav, and that doesn't really seem like a name. So I'm going to say Eric is your name. E-R-I-C. Eric. I see you. I see you. Sorry. I'm sorry, Eric. That was a little creepy. ICP JJJ. ICP JJJ. Age 22 years old. Last signed in 10 hours ago. Goody good. Get some active people on here. That's good. You have a person who left a comment who's on your page which says, "Get a life. Wow. Liker, I beat you gay. I am saying you are asshole, motherfucker, bitch, ass." What did you do to this poor person whose name account is 4589756? What did you do to that poor person to make them go after you with such poor English? Got a couple videos. Looks like video game related videos, if I'm correct. So therefore, I will give you the stare that I give when I'm playing a video game. No, Pac-Man. Shoot the bad guys, Pac-Man. Pac-Man does shoot bad guys in his video games, right? I'm not mistaken about the plot of the Pac-Man video games. He's like a cop on the beat. I might be wrong about that. It's been a while since I've played the Pac-Man. Next in line, KAPHN8D, which I'm going to say is pronounced Cap-Nad. Could be Capinated? Yeah. I don't know. 96.858407335% Clayton. The rest is just pie. Your name is Clayton. I don't know what that means. I don't know what your little thing means, Clayton. Explain it to me. You signed in 3 days ago. You got 8 videos. Including a couple videos with some babes on them. Some babelicious babes. Alrighty. You need a shout out, Clayton. Shout out. There, I took care of that part. Now you need to be stared at. Stare. Clayton, I'm staring at you. Does that not freak you out that I can see you through the monitor? Does that not mess your mind up? Because I can see you right now. You're sitting down. See? And now you just look down because you're like, I'm sitting down? Yeah, I see you looking down. I can see you. I don't even want to look anymore because you should have been wearing more clothing, to be honest. Next in line is Josiah Care. Jesiahcare. Last signed in a month ago. Name is Josiah, I guess. I'm not really sure about if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Age 20. I enjoy people. I have many different groups of good friends. Other people think more of me than I do of myself. I'm a fun guy who is just starting to find my way in the world. There is one thing that's more important to me than anything else in the world, that I leave my mark on people, and that I may become better people because of something I've shown them through myself. Basically, I want to leave my imprint on you. Well, therefore, in honor of you, Josiah Care, I will put your mark on me. I would if my thing was working on my skin there. Maybe I can with a marker. Let us try this, shall we? Nope. You don't really seem to leave an imprint on me, Josiah Care. I'm sorry. I tried to leave some kind of J mark or something, but you don't really seem to leave very good imprints. I'm sorry. Maybe you need to work on that, alright? I know that's the most important thing to you in the world, but you're not doing a very good job so far. Maybe you were speaking figuratively now that I think about it. So, maybe you take back what I just said. Josiah, shout out to you. And creepy stare to boot. Creepy stare. Creepy stare just for you. You just got your own creepy stare. You should be very happy about that. You're not? Oh, well, you should have been. Next up, Van Awesome. Van Awesome. Everybody knows Van Awesome. He's awesome. He definitely has some of the funny videos for you to peruse. Name is Joe. I actually did not know that his name was actually Joe. Thousand Oaks. FanAwesome.com. He's got his own website. I don't think I've visited that before. Touch Dolphins. What the? All my info is gone. Damn it. I can't remember what I said here. Anyway, just keep touching dolphins. It will all work out in the end. That's pretty good advice. Good job. Good advice, Joe. Have you made many videos recently? I don't think I remember seeing that many recently from you, Mr. Awesome. Let's see. Well, there's one 2 days ago. I haven't seen that one. Come See My Bloody Valentine. I don't really want to see that. It's a horror movie. So no, I'm not going to see it. Alright. 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Okay, you've made some videos. I just haven't seen most of these. This is the last one I saw. I haven't seen a video in a while. And I saw the hooking up. That's pretty funny. Maybe I saw some of these other ones too. Anyways, It's not about what videos I've seen, alright people. It's about giving shoutouts to the people. So shout out to you, Joe. Shout out to you. And I think, if I'm correct, you're probably going to want me to stare at you. If you did want me to stare at you, you probably didn't want me to stare at you in disgust like this, but you get what you get. Next. Woodwork. With the wood spelled with zeros instead of O's, but the work spelled with an O. It says, "Hi, Zach." Damn it. Damn you, Woodwork. You saw me coming and then you pounced. You crazy goofball, you. You crazy goofball. I think you're the first person to actually do that, Woodwork, so congratulations to you. I saw one or two other profile pages that actually did do this, but I haven't gotten to them yet. But I eventually will see them, and they won't surprise me because I already saw them, that they were already doing that ahead of time. But you actually did surprise me. So, congratulations to you, even though you don't have any videos, which is very disappointing. And let's see here, your favorites. If you really wanted to impress me, you should have made all your favorites Zach's Movies videos, really. Woodwork. That would have been the way to do it. But that's okay. I will accept... I will accept the hi. That's good enough. Hello, Woodwork. Or whatever your real name is. I'm pretty sure your real name is... Timothy. So, hi, Timothy. And stare. Don't ever try to scare me like that again. Oh my God. Next up, Sam Proof. Sam Proof, I have hung out with him a number of times. He is quite the cool dude. Well, let's see here. Sam Proof, Sam Proof, Sam Proof. What does his profile page say? LA YouTube gathering, blah blah blah. You better take that off because that's outdated information, Sam. We already went to the gathering a few days ago. Hey folks, I'm back, and there are new videos coming. Check out blah blah blah, blah blah blah, and watch every Friday night, blah blah blah. That's also outdated information. I believe you're changing it to Thursdays or something. Get your profile in order, Sam. That's all I'm saying. Every week I feature your user-submitted videos on my Friday show, Failpire. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Chat live. And also, by the way, people, if you want to see Zach's Movies live and talk to me, chat with me live, one of the best ways is to check out Sam Proof's Stickam show, because that's probably the live chat show that I end up going to the most and hanging out with the most. And he does it on Stickam, not Blog TV, because those are his peeps. But that would be stickam.com/samproof. And also, I'm actually in some of his videos. Including, actually, Sam, I was in your last video, vlog about my junk part 2, because I was in the background of the person singing, looking all crazy and Halloweeny for like 1 second. So I even mixed my way into his very last video. That's how you know how awesome I am. Right, Sam? See, this is the look. Whenever I meet Sam, this is how I usually look at him. Hey, Sam. It's Zach. And I breathe like this, too. What's up, dude? Anyways, whatever. That's Sam Proof, and that's his channel. That's what he gets. And his description is, I'm a guy. I do stuff. It's pretty awesome. That's not awesome, Sam. That's normal. That applies to everybody. Okay, I think I have time. No, I don't have time for one more. That's it. I'm going to take a break. Break time. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I didn't end up doing anything more yesterday, obviously, because now I'm wearing different clothes, which means it's a different day. You can also tell that my beard is slightly more sexaliciously grown out, and I am one day less sick than I was yesterday. So let's just keep on going, shall we? Yes, we shall. We left off with Sam Proof yesterday. So now we're up to Hippie Digger. HIPPIEDIGGER. Archaeology and travel. That sounds very interesting, hippie digger. Most of the pictures / vids will be from India. My gosh, I've never been to India. I would definitely like to go to India. I would like to go everywhere though, but I haven't been. So that doesn't really say much. Wait a second, you don't have any videos. It says most of my pictures and vids will be from India. And then all you got is favorites. The heck with you, hippie digger. You've gotten my hopes up. But wait, there is a video. See, I don't get this YouTube craziness. What if I click this video you have featured here? This video is no longer available. And it had like 30,000 views and everything. Well, whatever, Jay, as I will call you. You have been shouted out. And I gotta stare at you. That's right, I'm doing this is the staring theme, which is a very strange thing for me to do. Apparently I decided it was a good idea yesterday to just stare at everybody. So Jay, I'm staring at you. My God. I'm such a weirdo. Stuart Taylor, you're next. Oh, Stuart Taylor. Oh my goodness. You 35-year-old crazy guy who's watched 6,477 videos and has one video called Stealth Blanket. Well, let's watch it. It's featured on here. I'm going to watch it. It's 20 seconds long, over 2 years old.
Can you say me? I am trying out my new Stealth Blanket.
That's not a bad effect there, Stuart Taylor. Not a bad Stealth Blanket effect, I must admit. Alright. So, what kind of stare do you want, Stuart Taylor? Well, it doesn't matter because you're going to get... Actually, you have a stare in your picture there, so I'm going to try to recreate your stare in your icon. It's a really kind of a close, slanty, raised eyebrows. There we go. That's the best recreation I can do on short notice. I wish I had time to prepare and to practice. Devil Keke. Devil Kekeke. You have not signed in 11 months. You got no favorites, no videos, no nothing. All I know is you're from Belgium. Alright, Devil Kekeke. I'll give you the famous Belgian stare. This is how they stare at people in Belgium. You may say, why is that the way they stare at people in Belgium? I don't know. I just know that that's true, alright? Go to Belgium, check. Everybody you see walking down the street will be like this. It's crazy. Next up. This account is closed. No. Who was that? XX, blah blah blah, a lot of letters, XX. I'm very disappointed in you, whatever your username is. Anything box. You're next. Anything box. Load. There it goes. Your style is electropop. You've watched over 10,000 videos. You've signed in 23 hours ago, so you're pretty current on here. The new wave, or here, I'll read your description here. The new wave. Experimental pop, new punk, funkified electrodelic groovy noise, digital aliased, analogic, supersonic. A box are humans playing with computers, robots, time traveling, rebel. All good stories start like this. While watching the silent destruction of the world taking place before his very eyes, Claude decided to become part of the mechanism for change. He turned to art. He picked the name Anything Box from a book of short stories from the 60s. However, a box is more than a story. It is about you. Anything Box is the surrealist, abstract, pop-tastic painting it is today just for you. And the robots and transmission. Record label endpop.com. So basically the greatest music of all time is probably on this channel. If only I had time to stop and listen to it. Alright. Alright there, Anything Box. I guess when I said a box, I was saying a box. However, a box is more than a story. I should have been like a box maybe. Like it's more separated or something. I don't know. Anyways, anything box. This is how I stare at you. The one eyebrow stare. The one eyebrow raised stare. Oh my gosh. Why did I do that? Why am I staring at people? It doesn't make sense. It's just rude at best. And just like crazy at worst. Next up. Ichreius. I-C-H-R-E-I-U-S. Name Josh. Age 21. Last signed in only a couple hours ago. Blambity blambity bloom. You got one video. Final Fantasy VII AC. Sabotage. Timing. Coincidence. I'm presuming FF7 stands for Final Fantasy VII. Because I'm a nerd that way. But I'm probably right. I'm going to copy this Lisa Nova spam just because I'm weird that way. And it always amuses me. Would you rather be a beetle or a monkey? The band, not the animal. Post comment. Blam. I just feel like Lisa Nova spam should live on, you know? We should carry on the tradition, people. Don't let it die. Alright. Alright, Josh. I'm gonna call you Josh. You've been shouted out and you've been stared at. Josh. Okay. Next shout out. Next shout out goes to Ultra Pearl. Pearl spelled P-U-R-L. Ultra Pearl. Doofus time. Head turd. I'm lovable as shit. I ain't no creature. City, Dirtbag City. Dirtbag City is quite a beautiful city. I've been there many times. That sandwich isn't covering up dirtiness of Dirty City, is it there? And your picture in the background there, Ultra Pearl, head turd. Okay, let's see. You got 9 videos, including some pretty amazing. Looks like you actually have access to an actual robot, judging by some of your videos there. That's pretty amazing, actually. I might have to check out some of those robot videos later because that's some pretty high technology going on there. Okay, head turd, Pearl Man, crazy Ultra Pearl, clown, who has watched 1,749 videos. I'm staring at you with the eyes of a robot. The blank, emotionless eyes of a robot. Shout out to you. Beep. Next. Spider Sue. Spider Sue. Your name is Susan. 37 years old, from the United Kingdom. Occupation is doll restorer, musician, and artist. Okay. You have 23 videos. You are active as of like 5 days ago. That'll have to do. Alrighty. Look at that. I'm your second subscription all the time on YouTube. It's quite an honor. Okay. Spider Sue. I think I've done enough research here to figure out what kind of stare you deserve. So you get the stare of whatever this is right here. Whatever this is. It's weird, but this is what you're getting. Shout out to you. Bye bye, Sue. Alright, next up is Aunt B09. Aunt B09. Okay, this is a partner channel because the video started up all automatically on me. Aunt B09 loves producing videos of newsworthy events that take place where he lives. Yes, contrary to the implication of his screen name, Aunt B is a he. With his camera at the ready, Aunt B listens to the police scanner for something interesting, then goes and films it. People that do this are called stringers. This is fun for Aunt B because he gets to share his experience with the people. He likes showing what police officers, firefighters, and paramedics do every day for strangers. Also, he sometimes makes money selling his footage to local news stations like Como 4, King 5, and Cairo 7. Not yet Q13. I come from Western Washington. Ah, I know all those channels. DowntownBellevue.net and blah 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 blah. Name is Travis. Blah 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 blah. And then there's 69 videos of crazy police action for your guys' viewing pleasure. If you so care, if you so desire. Okay. Alright, Aunt B. I shout out to you, and I stare at you, and I salute you for your service to the community, presuming you're not getting in any people's way. Alrighty. I'm gonna save the file real quick here. Okay, sorry. I had to go for a bit because Tay was live on Blog TV. I had to watch it. Yes, I did. Don't tell me I didn't have to watch that. I only watched it for 10 minutes, alright? Sketchies. The channel Sketchies. That's the YouTube contest. They subscribe to my channel, that's why. They're getting a shout out. Last night I did 9 months ago, because it's almost time for Sketchies contest again, right? Or do they start a new channel for each one? Will the Sketchies next one be like called Sketchies 3 or something, the channel? I don't know. I don't know. Right, people? I just don't know. But I do know that they subscribe to me on Sketchies, so therefore they deserve a shout out, and they also deserve to be stared at, and I give them the waves, the eyebrow wave stare. Sketchies. Why didn't you pick my video? Why didn't you give me $1 billion? I'm pretty sure the prize was $1 billion. I didn't really check that out, but it might have been. Next, Old Shakes. OldShakes. Old Shakes. Last signed in 3 weeks ago. No videos here. Got some favorites like the Indian Superman video. Quite funny. Quite funny. Quite interesting stuff. Alright, Old Shakes. Are you old? Do you shake? I don't understand your username. But I will give you a shout out. Shout out to you, Old Shakes. Shout out to you. Oh my gosh, these stares just get more and more intense as this thing goes on, man. Okay. Arcanjolopas. Arcanjolopas. 20 years old, from Brazil. You last signed in a day ago. Got 3 videos and some crazy language. Okay, I think you're gonna. There's not much more to say about you, you know. Jalapas. But I will say this: shout out to you. Shout out to you. Yes. Next up is Braxnen. Braksnen. This account is suspended. Next, Pugfudgy. Pug Fudgy. Last signed in a day ago. No videos. 25 years old. You favored the Super Mario Kill Bill video? I did like that video. I've seen that, and it was quite funny. We have so much in common. We're like this. That's why I'm giving you the cool stare. Shout out to you. Next, Next up, the Doll Project. The Doll Project. I signed in 4 days ago. Your name is Jessica. You're 27 years old. I don't see any projects going on because you don't have any videos. You favorited Nothing Compares to You. It's a very good song. So, I heard you wanted a shout out. Huh, Jessica? No? Oh. Too late. You got one. You got one. Baby cakes. Steven Topia. Steven, STEVENTOPIA. Let's see here. Well. You signed in 1 month ago. You got 9 videos of epicness, including something that says Legend of Zelda, which gets my attention because I love Zelda. We both are Zelda fans, and you favorited one of my videos. Oh gosh, we're like this, dude. Man, Steven. Shout out to you, Steven. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Steven. Next. Zolea. 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 Age 24 years old, from Chicago. You have one video called A Domestic Dispute. It sounds very action-packed. Let's see here. That video is like 2 years old, by the way. That's why I give you the stare of disappointment. Shout out to you. Next. Joel MacDonald. JOELMACDONALD. You signed in a few days ago. Name is Joel MacDonald. 21 years old. Blah blah blah. Got a couple videos on here, but none recent. Okay. I'm scanning the page here. I'm getting a feel for you, Joel. Alright. I think I know what kind of stare you need. You need the stare of the most furrowed brow I can get here. Okay. There we go. This is the eyes looking through the eyebrows. Shout out to you, Joe. Shout out to you. Next, please. Adorio. What happened? ADOREYOO.
I was talking weird for a second and I don't know why. You're 21 years old. You have signed in 1 day ago.
You have 7 videos, including one called Some People Have a Grudge. I Am. It doesn't make any grammatical sense. Grammatical sense? Grammatical sense? You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about. Alright, Odorio. I'm your second subscription. Why, thank you. That is quite an honor, good sir. Alright. Time to give you a little bit of a stare here. Wait. I think all these stares are probably giving you all you people like some kind of special powers or something. So anybody who I gave like a stare shout out to should probably try to see if they have magical powers. after I'm done doing the shout out. Just saying, you might be able to fly. You're gonna want to test out in a safe way, not just jump off a roof or something. But Morty 666 MORTY 66. Your name is Morty. 44 years old. Signed in like a day ago. You're getting some pretty active channels on here. That's good enough for me. No videos. Got a bunch of favorites. 500 favorites. Look, you got 4 subscribers, and one of them is Spricket24. She's super famous. But then you don't have any videos, so why? I don't know. Unless you used to have videos, which you might have had a video before. It's very possible. So, anyways, shout out to you, Morty. Morty, listen, stop eating or stop, doing whatever you're doing. Pay attention. Morty, shout out to you. You deserve it. I know you feel very good right now. I would if I got a shout out from me. I'm awesome. Astrophy 1987. ASTROPHE 1987. Just videos about whatever. So says Nicole, 21 years old. Country, Canada. Occupation, cashier. Company, Staples. Interest in hobbies, video games, music, computers, movies and shows, Little Miss Sunshine, The Hour, The Daily Show, The Colbert Report, What Not to Wear. I like almost all those things you said. We have so much in common. Grrr. You and me are like related practically, Nicole, and you got Zelda on your background. I love Zelda. I would say, Nicole, that Zelda is probably my favorite. I can't really pick like what's my favorite video game or something, but I could say my favorite, franchises probably would be the Zelda series and the Civilization series, which is like a PC thing. And also then right after that maybe it would be like Mario. All the Mario games like Mario Galaxy. And then some others. But yeah. Anyways, shout out to you, Nicole. Shout out to you. And I stare at you in a very creepy way. Why am I just trying to creep everybody out? Hopefully I think of something better to do for a theme next time than just staring at everybody in a really creepy way. I'm gonna save my file. Okay, continuing on. Next up, I believe would be Timukens 83. TUMUKENSE 83. 25-year-old from Chile with 8 videos. Looks like you have some computer-generated art and 2-dimensional art going on your profile page. You're very artistic. I can tell this right now about you. You like eating chili because you're from Chile. See, I can read you like a book. Alright. Timukens. Shout out to you. A most sincere and heartfelt shout out to you. And I must say also that you need to be stared at. Do you like it? Didn't think so. Did not think so. It's not very comfortable, is it? Next up, Audiho. 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 What is up with you? Kristen. 24-year-old Kristen from Tampa, Florida. You haven't signed in a week. I'm not seeing any videos up here. What is up, girl? What's going down? Jeez. Okay, Kristen. do enjoy your color scheme here. It's very strange. You got the pink, you got the bright blue, and then you got the bright orange and the yellow. It's just like all these bright candy colors mixed together in the wonderful surprise of happiness. Shout out to you, Kristen. Shout out to you. Why do all my stairs have to be scary? Next up would have to be I Heart Cindy. IHEARTSCYNDI. I Heart Cindy. What the hell's going on with your profile page? Explain that to me, please. This is me, alright? This is Zach. What's going on? Why are you gonna do me like this? No videos, no favorites, no crapola at all. Just blank whiteness. Why are you gonna do Zach that way, I still give you a shout out, even though I'm upset. Because we go way back. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Alright. Next up. Fight my eyes. Fight my eyes. I have long been a lover of films of all kinds. It started when I was 4 years old and my dad videotaped me hunting bears in our house. Hunting bears is written, in quotation marks, but I'm pretty sure that literally means hunting bears. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. In high school, I created a trilogy of educational films for school projects. Since leaving home and starting my teaching career in visual art, I only had the opportunity to create one piece of visual installation art for my sculpture class. Then I found this place, and the rest is history. So says Katie, 25 years old, who says, I adore YouTube. Well, why shouldn't you? Why shouldn't you? You have... See, this is weird. Katie, this is weird. I see under videos, I don't see a section for your video, so I was going to say you don't have any videos, but of course, then I look on my vlog and there's videos. Let's try to play one, see if it works. This video is no longer available. Let's try this one. Katie, what are you doing to us? Answer me. Katie, this is Zach talking, alright? What's going on? Why won't you let me watch your videos? You have 218 subscribers who are probably crying right now because they can't watch your videos. They can't watch your videos. See, look, this person, GRR Feisty, says, I miss you, saddie face. You just made GRR Feisty make a saddie face. Hope you're proud of yourself there, Katie. Good job. Good job. Hope and then Rhythm 7A. Good old Rhythm 7A. Friend to all says, are you okay? Are you okay, Katie? Because we're not okay. We are not okay at all. Anyway, shout out to you. And I do stare at you. Very uncomfortably. Next. Next up is Star Wars Dork, who I just met like a couple days ago. Oh my god! He was at the gathering. StarWarsDork.com related videos and tons of other stuff. You name and I'll shoot it. It should be you name it and I'll shoot it. If I can, smiley face. Name is Horse. Your name is Horse? Really? I like to have fun and do fun stuff. Just check it out. Sometimes I vlog, but mostly I shoot what I see, edit it, and post it. Blam! I added the blam. He didn't write that. Anything including theme parks, concert, conventions, etc., etc. Horse. Is your name really Horse? I don't remember calling you Horse. Okay, Star Wars dork. And I believe if you go to his last video on here, Hollywood YouTube Gathering type thingamabob, 111709, I might be in it somewhere if you keep your eyes peeled. I don't remember. Was I in this video? Star Wars dork, horse as I like to call you? I don't remember, but I might be. So watch that video and look around the corners and or something and try to find a Zexter. All right. I probably am in here somewhere. I'm watching to see if I'm. I forgot. I'm probably in it. I'm not gonna watch it, but I probably am in it. So you would be a fool to not try to find me in that video, people. Shout out to you, horse. And yes, I will stare at you because that is the theme of this video. I have to stare at everybody. I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry. It's rude, I know. Shout out to you. Next. Unit Cherish. UNITCHERISH. Nom. Name, Cherish, City, San Diego, Country, United States. I'm from the United States. We have so much in common. And I used to live in San Diego. I was your first subscription all the way back in the day, Unit Cherish. That means very much to me. That means so much to me. You don't have any videos. Why not, Unit Cherish? You need to make some videos about various subjects that you're interested in, such as nom, you name it. All the things that are in your profile there. You need to make videos about those things, alright? Just do it. Shout out to you, Cherish. Shout out to you. Totally read your mind right now. And that's disgusting. You're a disgusting person. Never mind, you should not make videos. Next. Zolly Death Metal. ZOLI Death Metal. You're 22 years old. Signed in 5 days ago. That's slacking a little bit. You only got 2 subscriptions, but one of them is the Zexter. That's all you need. As long as you got the Zexter, you're good. Shh. Nobody tell them that there are better channels out there. Shh. Videos watched 2,793. I'm going to presume that most of those are just rewatching my 50 videos. I think that's a pretty safe bet. Why not? Shout out to you, Zolly Death Metal. Shout out to you. Oh. Okay. We got room here for another one. Before I save this file, let's do one more. Sam Weston. Sam Weston. W-E-S-T-O-N. You haven't signed in 9 months, Sam Weston. What's up? What's up with that, bruh? You only got 1 favorite, no videos. I appreciate the subscription, Sam Weston. And I'm going to stare at you and shout out to you in case you someday log into your channel to see this. But right now, I'm very angry at you. That's all I'm going to say. Shout out to you. Okay, I'm going to save this file. Okay, things are trying to distract me. Nice try, Planet Earth. Nice try. Next up, someone magical. Someone magical. You last signed in 2 hours ago. You're from Australia. You're 22 years old. Not seeing any videos. What makes you so magical? What makes you so magical? Someone magical? Please tell me. Do I have to stare at you? Guess I will. I'm a little afraid of your magical powers, but someone magical? Shout out to you. Next up, NGA 1412. This account is closed. Next up, ABZU77. Abzu. Abzu, what's up? You 31-year-old fool. You have not made a video that I see. You're 31 years old. You signed in a couple days ago. I don't know what to say about you, Abzu. I don't know what to say. You got some bodybuilding videos going on in your favorites. Alright, Abzu. Shout out to you. I hope this shout out is in order and all the paperwork is properly filled out. Shout out. Next, GNR1234. The famous GNR1234. Not only known for his videos, which actually, I think he used to have a lot more videos than that. There's only 5 videos on here. But also even more famous for being the most famous comment spammer, I believe, ever in YouTube history. Last signed in only a few hours ago. I don't know if GNR1234 still is doing this comment spamming or not. Probably not, because the most discussed list will be very hard. It's hard to crack. It's a hard nut to crack. It would take a lot of time and effort to get that many comments, and you'd have to use their separate accounts and stuff. It would be quite difficult. Yeah, I've seen a few of his videos. I've seen a few of your videos, GNR1234. Shout out to you. Even though I'm pretty sure whatever ones I saw, you probably took them down, because it looks like I think you have less videos. I think you have less videos than you used to have. That's my theory. But shout out to you, GNR1234. Shout out to you. Oh my gosh. Next up, Superfly. Fly spelled F-L-I-I. You haven't signed in a year, Superfly. Or Superflee, if it's like pronounced like Wii, like Nintendo Wii, Superflee. You haven't signed in a year. I'm very, 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 very upset. Very upset. But shout out to you. Next, after foster care. After foster care. A channel about foster care in Ontario, Canada. NYICN Digital Storytelling, Ottawa Children's Aid Society. John, 38 years old, is the one who's in charge of this sucker. Please subscribe to receive notifications of new video uploads by clicking blah blah. I grew up on foster care in Crown Ward, 16 years in Ontario. During that time, I moved 13 times, and today I advocate for positive change to child welfare. Good job, John. We're both, I guess, doing good deeds here on YouTube, one could say. Basically, I mean, I'm doing the good deed of shouting out to people for no reason. And you're working to, you're working to advocate positive change in child welfare. It's basically the same thing. We're two peas in a pod. You and me, John. You and me. We're gonna change the world. Me just more so than you, because let's face it, shoutouts are very important. I'm just saying. Johnny Rooney. Shout out to you. And a high five. You better not have left me hanging there. That's all I'm saying. If you watch this, you better have gone to the right area of your computer screen, or I will be infuriated. Next up, Fazika. F-A-S-Z-I-K-A. Last signed in 9 hours ago. You have one video. It's a video about somebody called Drew Toothpaste. It says Drew Toothpaste has 15,000 fake accounts. That's pretty impressive if that's true. And your name is Drew Toothpaste is a fraud. Is that your real name? Fazika, is that your real name? I don't think you're telling me the truth. If somebody has 15,000 fake accounts, then I'm just impressed. How would you even do that? It would have to be some kind of bot, some kind of program, some kind of script. Because that's a lot of fake accounts. But Fazika, shout out to you. Shout out to you. And I see in your friends here, this guy says the truth vibrations, and has that little thing where you do the $20 bill and you fold it and it makes the Twin Towers. I can't do that because I don't have any old $20 bills. It only works on the old $20 bills from like 6 years ago. But it'll freak you out, man. It'll freak you out. What is Zach talking about? What did he just talk about? If you missed it, alright, it's done, alright? You'll never figure it out. FAKDISSITH. Fakdisith. You signed in a couple weeks ago. You're not that active. 21 years old from Brazil. No videos. You got some Lisa Nova spam. I think it's been too many. I've done like 20 accounts without copying and pasting some Lisa Nova spam, so I'll do that right here. Fakdisith. Stop by and say hi sometimes, Lisa. Stop by and say hi sometimes, Zach. Blam. Yes. Well, there you go. Fakdisith. You just got a comment from these Zach's movies. And a shout out. Next. Music transistor. Music transistor. David, 22 years old. You got one video that you only posted 21 hours ago. Oh my gosh. Can't believe it. You've been on here since July 7, 2006, and you haven't made a video until just 21 hours ago? Or maybe you had other videos and then you erased them. Who can tell? Your video is called Fable 2 Glitch. It's 10 seconds long. Well, I think it's been over 2 years and you're just making a video. I think we have to watch this, people. Let's see what it is. Fable 2 Glitch. It's a glitch in a video game, I believe. If I know my common sense. Oh my gosh, this guy's just floating around. Oh my god. Well, I don't know what Fable 2 is like, but I presume it's not like that usually. I presume he actually walks usually. So, so I think that deserves 5 stars, don't you people? I think so. Why not? Why not? Why the hell not? And let's see here. What else do you got? You got Dick in a Box, favorited. Very funny. Nintendo Wii Superfan. I remember that. I remember that from back in the day. I've seen that. I've seen that guy. Shout out to you, 22-year-old David. Shout out to you. All right, Fish 65. Fish 65. Last signed in only 9 hours ago. 31 years old from United Kingdom. No videos. No favorites. Not even one favorite. Not even one favorite. Fish 65. Have you never seen a video that you just said, you know what? That's one of my favorites. You've watched 10,649 videos. And not one favorite. What is it going to take? What is it going to take to get one of my videos and your favorites? Fishy. What is it going to take? I don't know. But I will say this. Shout out to you. Shout out indeed. Shout out indeed. Let's do one more here. Video Man 77. You haven't signed in 4 months here, bruh. How can you call yourself a video man if you don't even sign in? Answer that. Answer me. Answer. You don't have an answer. Because Because there's no good answer. But I give you a shout out anyways, Video Man, and I stare at you. Okay, let's do one more. Karooze, K-A-R-O-O-Z-E. Karooze. Karooze. Life, the universe, and everything. That's your description of your channel. Your name is Mark. Always forgive your enemies. Nothing annoys them so much. So says Oscar Wilde. You have 16 videos, Karooze. Mark, if I may be so bold. They're probably the best videos of all time. Are they? Am I wrong about that? I'm just presuming. I'm going to presume. Let's see. Let's check out some of you. Let's check out one of your movies, music, and books favorites, and see if they are things that I would agree with. Okay, first, Blam. I'll pick one of your movies. Pulp Fiction. I love Pulp Fiction. Blam. Music. Gabriella Anders. I don't know who that is. Probably the best singer ever. Blam. War of the Worlds. The book. I've never read the book. Never read it. But anyways, I think that all equals up to a good shout out for you. Because, I mean, we were like 50-50 there. You know, that's pretty good. So Mark, shout out to you. And Scary Stare. For free. Okay, I'm going to save this file, people. Okay, next is Jammin' Bear. Looks like we're getting into bear territory here. Jammin' Bear, you haven't signed in a month. You're 88 years old. You're an old bear. No videos. So if I'm not mistaken, you actually predate Zany Bear. You actually had your account before there was a Zany Bear account. Quite interesting. Because your account was started July 7th, 2006. And then Zany Bears was started July 8th, 2006. I thought Zany Bear was like the original bear, but apparently not. Apparently not, people. Jammin' Bear. Shout out to you, Jammin' Bear. Shout out to you. I'm not afraid of bears. I look them straight in the eye. Is that the best way to deal with a bear? I think it depends on the kind of bear, is how you deal with them, actually. But let's not get into that, people, alright? Alright. Next up, Wookie Cookies. W-O-O-K-I-E-E Cookies. Enjoy my videos. So says Michael, 22 years old. WookieCookies.deviantart.com. Come talk to me on WoW. Cold Heat. WoW being World of Warcraft. But how do I talk to you on World of Warcraft? Oh, you have a little link there. He has a link, people. Come talk to him on World of Warcraft. I can't because I don't play World of Warcraft. But you people do. I know you do. So go talk to him. Now. You got 36 videos. Looks like a lot of them are World of Warcraft related videos. I'm not so hot on this World of Warcraft people. You tell me, Michael. Should I start a World of Warcraft account? I don't think I'd really like it. I don't think I'd really get into it, people. Alright? Don't tell me to join World of Warcraft. Stop it. Sorry. I got a little out of hand there. Let's see here. You are from League City. Hometown is Clear Lake. Schools, one somewhere in Texas? Oh, a school somewhere in Texas here. Well, Michael, now it's time for me to stare at you. Does it make you uncomfortable? It should. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Next is Zany Bear. Zaniest of all the bears. Haven't signed in a couple weeks, Zany Bear. You're slacking. The bears will unite and take over YouTube. I am the first real bear on YouTube. But then what about Jammin' Bear? Like I said, his account was first. And is he a real bear? Well, he might not be a real bear. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure about that. Because he looked sort of like a cartoon when I saw him. And you look, obviously, if you look at Zany Bear's account, this is obviously a real flesh and blood bear. So, Zany Bear, I will also give credit. Not only did he help me fight evil with Meow Meow Mitchell, he also has some of the best soundtracks of or theme songs of any channel on YouTube. So shout out to Zany Bear, and keep fighting the good fight, Zany Bear. Shout out to you. Next up is Wikido, Wiqqido. Wikido, I'm thinking? Is how you say it? Your name is Zachary. My name is Zachary. My God. You're 23 years old. I'm not 23 years old. We have so much in common. I'm going to watch your one video that you made a year ago called Shadows Do Not Stumble, because it only has a 1-star rating and I need to fix that. If I can, let's see. Okay, we got shadows.
It looks like...
Oh my gosh, that was loud. I'm going to keep it muted. Shadows, they're dancing shadows. Shadows do not stumble. Okay, that's worth the 5 stars if I've ever seen anything that's worth 5 stars. That's it. Alright, people. Alright. Looks like... Okay, looks like it's time for me to stare at you. One Zachary staring at another. This is so weird. I'm such a weirdo. Why am I staring at people? Why am I staring at people? Next is Bones JC. Good old Bones JC. Let's see here. I don't know what to put in here. Sue me. Smiley face. I'm a barracuda now. Bow to me. Please. Please don't. I hate people that bow to me. Name is JC. Occupation is bum. That's a good occupation. You got 28 videos. Now, I have seen a couple JC videos. In fact, I do remember seeing JC here in the Wine Cone Blog TV when he was on Blog TV. But he's not on Blog TV anymore. What's up with that, JC? What's up with that? I need you to explain these things to me, because I don't know. Oops. What did I do? Oh my gosh, I broke something. Okay, everything's under control, JC, don't worry. Bones JC. Shout out to you. Shout out. And scary stare for you. Next, Nikkoz95, Nikkoz 9er 5er. This account is closed. Holy crapper. Next, Aqua Orbis. Orbis. Your name is Ann. Ah, it says hi, Zach. Another person who says hi, Zach. Urgh. Got twice now in this section of the shoutouts. Twice have people gotten me. Trying to drive me crazy, are you people? Even people from Sakawa, Japan, even if their hometown is in Largo, Florida, and even people who have 29 videos, and whose names are Ann and the 24, if I didn't mention that already. Ann, why would you do that to me? Why would you startle me like that? Ah, gosh. Just for that, I'm going to have to watch one of your videos. Come on, people. Let's go to our videos and let's see something here. Okay, we're gonna watch this cute. Where'd it go? Cute. Where'd it go? Cute Epcot robot guy. This is 9 seconds of genius right here. Let's see.
The guesswork out of thinking about the future. Biotechnology is a really big word.
Okay, there was nothing cute about that guy. That guy was obviously like a Terminator from like the Terminator series or something. So, Anne, never do that to me again. That's twice you scared me in one day. Shout out to you. Next. Let's get past that unpleasantness. Unpleasantness, shall we? T-lip. T-E-E-L-I-P. My video endeavors. Experimental and other competition pieces. Be inspired. Be tickled. Enjoy. So says T-lip. The 20-year-old experimentalist, optimistic, opportunist, and just open-minded. Live life to the creative maximum. Singapore. I've been to Singapore. Why do I have so many people from Singapore subscribing to my videos? I don't know. It's because they can tell I've been to Singapore. They can kind of sense the aura of Singaporeanness about me. Can you not? Am I right? T-lip? Is T-lip your actual name? Because that's what it says under here. T-lip. Because if so, that's a pretty cool name. You have 19 videos. If I'm gonna, I would guess they're probably experimentalist, optimistic, opportunist, and open-minded videos. Perhaps that would be my guess. T-lip. I think I'm glad we had a chance to speak today. Shout out to you, sir. Shout out to you. Next, Kenebit soup. Kenebit soup. You haven't signed in a week. I am Mason, and as you can see, I own Windows Movie Maker. Yeah. Take that, biatches. Alright, you got 30 minutes of 90s cartoon openings. I've seen that before. Or at least I've seen the 80s versions. I don't know if I watched the 90s version. And I probably skipped around, actually, now that I think about it, even the 80s version. But whatever. Alright, whatever. Army of Darkness. Can't go wrong with Army of Darkness. Am I right, Mason? Am I right? I got it right back there in this little DVD thingy. Probably right where my thumb is at, in fact. Right there. Can't go wrong with Army of Darkness. That's why you and me, we click, Mason. That's why we think alike. Knuckles. You better not have missed that chance. You better have actually gone to the screen and gone. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Next. Next. Let's keep it moving, people. FJAWFNITL. Or wait, FJAWFNLTL. But this account is closed anyway, so it's a moot point. Next. PCOBS 2001. PCOBS 2001. Jeevan, 32 years old, tech entrepreneur, YouTube junkie, so many RSS feeds, even more Web 2.0 sites, so little time, expert Kilguru Wrangler? Kilguru Wrangler. People are messaging me. I'm sorry. Jeevan, is that how you say your name, Jeevan? There are hot babes messaging. Let's see what they want. They're trying to show me pictures. Let's see what the picture is. I apologize, everybody. That was not worth wasting my time. That was not worth wasting my time. Don't people know that I'm doing important business, important work, one might say, for the world? Alright, you come from Snobville. Is that the real name? It has a smiley face after the name. It's like, is that real? Or is it not real? It's like smiley face because it's real, or smiley face because it's not real. And you just made it up. See, I'm not seeing any videos by you, which is pretty lazy. Pretty lazy indeed. I haven't signed in a week. But despite all of that, and again apologizing for being rudely interrupted by hot babes trying to message me, shout out to you. Shout out to you. Okay, I'm gonna save this file. What am I doing way over here? Alright. I'm leaning back, people. I'm leaning back. Is that a crime? This camera is such a wide angle. This lens on this camera I got, it's like widescreen mode. It's like its default. When you go to widescreen mode, it's like at a really wide angle. So right now the camera's painted way over that way, but yet I'm still in the frame. Anyways, never mind. You don't know what I'm talking about. Dunlap Girl, D-U-N-L-A-P-G-A-L. Dunlap Girl. Why won't your page load? There it is. You haven't signed in 6 days. I'm very, very upset about that. You have a video called 2008 in Review. And part of that review involves tattoos, I can see. I don't have expensive editing software or a fancy camcorder. All I have is just a little imagination and a song in my heart to inspire me. Stop by and share in the soundtrack of my life. So says the 37-year-old Dunlap Girl, whose name is, I do not know, it doesn't say. Just a very happily married, goofy mom. Boo to that. Am I right, fellas? Am I right? I love to sing and laugh. I have a teenage daughter and son that have to put up with me. It's not so bad to put up with you. Maybe it is, I don't really know. I'm just trying to be polite. Anyways, Dunlap Girl, I think we've come to that magic time when I, despite your being happily married, have to kind of give you the eye and tempt you with my Zacky charms. Shout out to you, baby cakes. Shout out to you. My gosh. Oh my gosh. What is he doing? Next, Leo Scorn. Leoskorn. Haven't signed in a month, Leo. Haven't signed in a month. You don't got any videos. Your city is California. That's not a city. Country is the United States. Occupation, I have a job. I don't think you understood the question, Leo. Schools, yuppie out, but we'll be back in soon. Company's not going to tell you, you freak. How dare you, Leo? I'm tempted to just leave without even staring at you, even though I just kind of already did stare at you a little bit. But still, you get the point, Leo. You know what I'm talking about. Don't pretend like you don't. Leo, despite the fact that we've had a little bit of an argument here today, shout out to you. Next. Alright, we're moving on. We are making progress, people. Meep Marmoset. M-E-E-P-M-A-R-M-O-S-E-T. There it goes. I don't know why I keep posting things on YouTube, but I do think it's a great way for shy people like me to connect to those who are in the trans community. Also, I'm documenting my transition. Joy. I have hands. I really like those hands. I hope I don't ever have them cut off. Here are my messengers if you'd like to contact me. And then it has messengers. Occupation, couch potato. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. So, trans is like transgendered style. This is what I gather using my brain. And you do have a picture in your background, which I'm guessing is a marmoset. Is that what a marmoset is? I don't know. I think it's an animal. And that looks like an animal. So I'm going to say, that's a marmoset. Why not? I should have been more confident about when I said it. So it'd be like, that's a marmoset. I should have even made up like a specific kind. It'd be like, that's a, That's a southeastern silverback marmoset, you know, type G. And then I would have sounded all super smart, even though I don't know what I'm talking about. Zach, why don't you do that? Alright, meat marmoset. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. And super crazy stare. Next. Huge Ackman, or is it like Hugh Jackman? It could be either way. Could be either way. But it's spelled Hugeackman. Huge Ackman. Monkeys! That's all this description says is monkeys! Exclamation point. And what else do you need, people? What else could you possibly need? You have a video in which stars Crazy McCullough with crazy glowy eyes. Oh my gosh. That's scary in itself. That's quite scary in itself. Maybe we should check that video out, people. Should we? Let's do it. It's called Crazy McCullough. 16 seconds of genius.
I have some news for you. You may not approve of this, but I have joined the Sith. Be warned.
That was pretty good. Hugh Jackman, that was pretty good. That was some good stuff. I'm even gonna favorite it and 5-star it. Because why? Because I'm just feeling generous, alright? I'm just in that kind of crazy drunk. I'm drunk on Shasta, alright? I'm making decisions that I will regret later. I don't know why I would regret that later, but whatever. Stick with me, people. I especially like the boobies. The boobie effect was quite nice and classy. Classy indeed. Classy indeed. Hugh Jackman, shout out to you. An excellent job. Next. Buffering. Just the word buffering twice. What the hell kind of username is that? You have something to explain here, buffering. Thank you for checking out my channel. May you enjoy my videos and be the better for watching them. So says Hamish, H-A-M-I-S-H, age 26. I live in the great country of New Zealand and spend my time working, hanging out, making silly little films, and perfecting my plans for future world domination. Are you serious about that? Oh no, it's just a joke. Oh, okay. Wait a second, you last signed in a year ago? You said a year ago? Really? Hamish. Very disappointed. Shout out to you, but an angry shout out. Next. Divine Lord. D-V-I-N-E, Lord. Divine Lord. You have signed in a day ago. Buffering could learn a thing from you, Mr. or Mrs. Divine Lord, whose name isn't written on here, but you're 26 years old. No videos. 15 favorites. A rather lackluster profile, if I have to say so myself. I'm sorry, but you could have put in a background, you could have made a little video, could have done something for my benefit as one of your channel viewers. Look, you have 136 channel views. Everybody who goes to your channel is disappointed because they see just this blank white page. Why are you doing this to us, Lord? Are you there, Lord? It's me, Zach. Fix that page up and spiff it up. Put a tie on it, will you please? Thank you. Shout out to you. Next. Log Tar Pants on Fire. Is this channel still even up there? This is a late great channel, I think. Or maybe it's still up, but it doesn't have any videos on it. This account is closed. No, not. It's just a late great channel. But Log Tar Pants on Fire did make another channel, which maybe I'll get to later in here if it's subscribed to me. I don't know if it's subscribed to me on that channel. But we will eventually get to that one if that is subscribed to me. Pulse 7. You haven't signed in 3 months. What is your problem, Pulse 7? Urgh. 24 years old. Pulse 7, Pulse 7. Everybody, you guys are all just very disappointing. Very disappointing. Shout out to you, but I'm very disappointed. Next. Enwod. Enwood? E-N-W-O-D. How would you say that? I don't know. Enwod. Enwood. Enwood. That's how I would say Enwood. I am 18-year-old male. I like everything. Cars, music, everything except metal. Well, that's you already lying. You said you liked everything, and now you like everything except for metal. Make up your mind. Life, you know, all good things. Well, all good things are all things. I mean, see, you're confusing me, Enwood. I'm sorry, you're just bringing me into a blind rage. And how come your videos, it says video 6, but then I look and I see at least 9 right there? What's the hell's going on? And why come all these videos are like a year old? Why don't I have any new videos? Why am I complaining all the time? I don't know. Why can't I focus on the good things about you? Like the fact that you have signed in within an hour, which means you are active on the tubes. Or the fact that you enjoy the book Alex Rider series. Pretty much the only books I've ever read. Actually, I don't know if that's a good thing, because I've never read Alex Rider series, so I can't really say that's good or bad. But anyways, I digress. The point is, you know why you're here, I know why I'm here. What I'm here to do is stare at you in a creepy way and give you a shout out. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Why am I creepy? Next, Sarah Elisa. S-A-R-A-E-L-I-S-A. I cannot read this. This is not English. I can no habla this. Por favor. Why I no habla? Ay caramba. Last sign in 1 week ago. So you got, I don't think you got any videos on here that I see. But this doesn't matter. We can, there's the international language of shoutouts. The international language of creepily staring at people. So Sarah Alyssa, shout out to you. Shout out to you. Next, Antonio Flair. Antonio Flair. "16 years old, haven't signed in a year. You do have a video called Cat in the Box, which is probably brilliant, but I'm not going to watch it because you haven't signed in a year. You don't deserve it. Antonio Flair, you don't deserve it. You're lucky you're even getting a shout out at all, and even getting a crazy looking expression like this as your stare. Shout out to you. And I'm saving this file. And onward we go. I'd like to be able to get this video up, ideally up by like what? Right now it's Tuesday night. Wednesday? Wednesday night? That would be good. Because it has to be like processed and all that stuff. So if I can get it up anytime Wednesday, I'll be happy. Next up is Richard TW. Richard TW, you better watch out, because here I come. Name is Richie. I'm sorry, Richard, but you had Richard as your username, so now I will call you Richie. 24 years old, last signed in a week ago, no videos. No videos. I don't see any videos. You are subscribed to a lot of Ron Paul channels, though, so, dude, Nux to you, Richie. Good job. Just for that, I will try to not stare at you in as creepy way as I've been staring at other people. I will try to give you a respectful stare of, good job, Richie. Good looking. Next. Johnny Smooth. Johnny Smooth. Please subscribe and add me as a friend. So says Johnny Smooth. I try. That's the best thing about me. Is that the best thing about you, Johnny Smooth? Is it really? Is it really? Indeed. Let's see. You got 394 videos. Good Lord. That's a lot. That's a hell of a lot. What's going on, Johnny Smooth? What is going on with you? See, people, you see this little thing on the side here, channel recommendations for January, and then it has a bunch of things over here. How do you even do that? Where do you go into your profile page to do that? You have to be a partner? I'm a partner, so I should still be able to do it. Somebody explain that to me. Not that I necessarily want to do it, but I want to know how to do it. I should research that later. If I do that, I would just use it as a joke anyways, and just put like the worst possible channels I could find on the side there anyways, or something stupid like that. But still, I would like to be able to do that. By the way, I'm eating generic Cookie Crisps. It doesn't really taste like real Cookie Crisp, but it tastes alright. Johnny Smooth, I think it's time for your shout out. Shout out to you, Johnny Smooth. And you get the crazy multiple emotion stare. Shout out to you. Next, RDSVN02, who somehow managed to subscribe to me twice. You're the second person who I've seen who has 2 subscriptions to me like in a row, magically. Good job on that. The more times you can subscribe to me, the better. Russ, 28-year-old Russ, good job. Oh wait, you signed in a year ago, which is sucky, but kind of made up for it with that whole subscribing to me twice magically somehow thing. I'm gonna watch your video. It's called See You in Hell. It's 10 seconds long. Here it goes.
See you in hell, spoiled egg!
That was not worth my 10 seconds. He apparently got really angry at an egg, and then I think he went outside and threw it. It was too dark to see. But anyways, Russ, shout out to you and to your egg. You get the multiple stare of machine gun fire. Next up is Kioran1, Kioran 1. Numero uno. 23-year-old from Canada. You haven't signed in 4 weeks. You have a cat that is awesome, and my cat sucks. What? Don't you dare talk about my cat that I don't have, because I don't have a cat, but if I did, I would be so angry right now. Kyron 1. You get the stare of anger for calling my non-existent cat not awesome. Or sucky, actually. You actually said my cat sucks. That's even worse. But shout out to you, nonetheless. Thank you for subscribing. I'm your first subscription. Yes! Onward. Onward we go. Next. Pizza Rolls. Pizza Rolls. T-E-H. Pizza Rolls. Ending with a Z. Name is Chance. Age is 20. City is Alabama. Videos are 0. Subscriptions are 113. What is there to say about Chance? I don't know. Chance is sort of a mystery, people. I feel a little bit of a mystery coming out from Chance. But anyways, Chance. Or Pizza Rolls, as your friends call you, probably, in real life. I'm guessing they call you Pizza Rolls. Pizza Rolls, shout out to you. Shout out to you. Oh my gosh. What just happened? Next. I will enjoy a cookie while I'm waiting for my page to load. Leaked Princess with all kinds of crazy numbers in there. Spelled 1337 PR1NC355. That is very elite, I must admit. A place for my random videos. Name Leet, age 102. You don't look anywhere near 102. Man. I enjoy nerdy things like coding, yet also enjoy artistic things such as acting and singing. I'm just full of surprises. I can talk for hours about my cats, but will refrain from doing so in normal conversation. Why? You shouldn't. You should always talk about your cats, always. I'm not afraid to be labeled. Well, then I shall label you. What kind of label does Leaked Princess want me to give her? I give you the label of genius. You last signed in 20 minutes ago. You are active on the tubes. You have 35 videos. And you're a genius. What more is there to say about Leaked Princess? I'll tell you what there's to say. She just wrote a comment on her page saying, I has like creativity block. Bleh. Thanks for missing me though. Eh? Smiley face. People need videos from you, Leaked Princess. I don't think you understand. You have 28 subscribers that are depending on you. I'm so angry at you right now, but that was your shout out. I'm not gonna dwell on this unpleasantness. Next up, Oi Panda 86. OY Panda 86. You're next. Hurry up. Load up your page. What's taking you so long, Oi Panda 86? What's taking you so long? There it is. You last signed in 2 weeks ago. You got some crazy music playing action in your videos, but you only got 3 videos, which isn't very much. And they're all 2 years old. What the hell? 2 years? Not acceptable. Not acceptable. But you are subscribed to me, and that makes things kind of better, I have to admit. You have no channel comments. Not even any Lisa Nova spam. What's wrong with that? What's your problem? What is your problem, Oi Panda? I'm tempted to... You know, I'm not just tempted. I'm going to be your first comment. First! Exclamation point. Post comment. Bam. First. That was a very productive comment. And you better not erase it. Oi Panda 86. You better not. And shout out to you. Shout out to you. Alright, I'm going to save my file. Okay. We've come to that point in that video where it's time for me to give you a secret code word so that you can use it in a sentence in a comment on the video to prove that you actually watched the whole video. I think out of laziness I'm just going to do one code word this time. The code word is Nipply. N-I-P-P-L-E-Y or L-Y. I'm not sure how you spell Nipply because I'm pretty sure it's not a word, but it would be if you were acting like a nipple, you would be nipply. Maybe the weather could be considered nipply if it's cold outside. See what I'm saying? It's a word. It's nipply outside today. Nipply, it's a word, alright? Use it in a sentence, please. Nipply. Alright. Next. Is a channel called, what are we at? Wired Art? I think we're at Wired Art. W-I-R-E-D-A-R-T. Wired Art. Last signed in a week ago. 37 favorites, no videos. Pretty disappointing information I'm saying right here, Wired Art. Not much to go with, but I will say shout out to you. And how do you enjoy me staring at you, Wired Art? Does it make you uncomfortable? Does it? I'm sorry. I apologize. Shout out to you. That was rather unpleasant shout out, wasn't it? It was a very... I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. TCHADNJ. Time for your shout out. You signed in 8 hours ago. Your name is Rick, 63 years old. No videos, Rick. What's up with that? Explain yourself. Please explain yourself. Explain yourself. But shout out to you. And crazy stare for you. Yay, crazy stare. Alright, who's next? Who's next in line for a shout out? Mistamo80. MISTAMO80. Morton, 28 years old from Norway, got 3 videos, including a video called Frog or Monkey or whatever spelled incorrectly, and another video about navels and frog love. This is a filthy, filthy channel. No wonder you haven't signed in a month, Morton. You're ashamed of what you've done. I'm going to copy and paste some Lisa Nova spam because it's been a while. It's time for me to do it. Let's say I wanted to go to the moon. Would I have to be Lance Bass? I don't understand the reference. Sorry, I don't get it. But I'm going to copy and paste it anyways. Alright, Miss Demo 80 Morton. Shout out to you. And I'm going to give you a... What kind of stare? I need to mix up my stares a little bit. I'm going to give you the look of suspicion. Morton, I don't know what you're up to. But it doesn't sound good. Next. Tuxboo. Tuxboo. Tux Boo. 26 years old, haven't signed in a month. Another person who hasn't signed in a month. You got 1 video, which has a big old pig on it. You only got 1 subscription and it's to the Zaxter. How about that? My channel just spoke to your soul in a way that made you say, yes, I have to subscribe to this guy. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Jim, which I presume is your real name, even though you don't have a real name written on here. But Tuxboo, I'll call you Tuxboo because that's what your friends call you. Tuxboo, shout out to you. Shout out to you. Alright, next. Crizyrin. CRIZYRIN. You signed in only 3 hours ago. That's more like it. It's much more like it. No videos that I see. You got some favorited Mr. Rogers breakdancing video going on here. I'm one of only your 5 of your friends. We're buddies. We're buds. Mike. If I may call you Mike. I think I can because we're friends. You have 99 subscriptions, and I'm only your 2nd subscription. That is quite an honor, good sir. Quite indeed. I will have to say shout out to you, and I think I need to give you some kind of special stare. I think you deserve it. I think you've earned it. What kind of stare can I give you? I'll give you the stare that says, I just did something bad to you, but hopefully you don't notice. Hey Mike, how's it going? Shout out to you. Next. Disney Freak 90. You freak. Disney Freak. You sicken me. 19-year-olds, thank you for visiting my page, and hopefully we will learn from each other and grow together. Be well, be blessed. Mira? M-E-I-R-A. I think it'll be Mira. Thank you to all my subscribers, my special Gut to Cut group, and everybody who wrote a nice comment to me. You signed in 6 days ago, you got 10 videos. You went to Israel, which is pretty cool. I'd like to go there. I'd like to go everywhere. I think I've made that point over and over again, though, at this stage in my shoutouts. It probably doesn't need to be repeated. You have a video featured saying what losing weight is really about. And Mira, look into my eyes. Why is he just staring at me? He's creeping me out. Did I figure out what you were thinking? Yes, I did. That's called being psychic. Shout out to you. Next. Bill the Man. Bill spelled with only one L. Bill the Man. Documenting the youth of the families. Bill. 52 years old. But you only got 2 videos and they're over like a year old. So how you're not documenting that much. Alright, Bill? Not to be a jerk about it. But you're just not, you don't have a lot of documenting going on. Alrighty. Bill. If I may call you Bill, and I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Sideways stare. Next. Slim Niner. Slim 999. This account is closed. That makes me so sad. Next up. Dimension Torn Free. Dimension Torn Free. Well, welly, welly. Let's see here. This channel's still up, but you haven't signed in 10 months. But you have a different channel now, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. I have no focus, and I enjoy using the F word. I also make cute kitty videos. Yay. Edit. The cute kitty has run away, and I'm trying not to say the F word anymore. Not that I won't mind you. I'll say it right now if you like. So says Nathan, 28 years old. I believe Nathan is one of the first subscribers I had on my channel, if I'm correct. Maybe. Kind of one of the first, sort of, kind of. Maybe not one of the first, but kind of one of the first. We go way back in the day. I'm guessing he's probably subscribed to me on his second channel that he started. What is it called here? It's not written down here. I forget what it is. Let's investigate, shall we? Shall we, people? Nathan Street. That's right. But, see, has he been making videos on that channel? I don't remember him making videos on that channel. Let's investigate further. I'm going to Nathan Street right now. Just getting ahead of myself here, just out of curiosity. Not really. No, he has not. He's been pretty much a lazy asshole. I was right. 3 months ago, 4 months ago, 8 months ago, 1 year ago. Anyways, I'll get to that channel if that's also subscribed to me in due time and order, and therefore I shall move on. But just in case you're not subscribed to me on that channel, let me say shout out to you, Dimension Torn Free, Nathan Street. Shout out to you. Next. RICHALVAREAZ. Richel Verez. The original creators of Stupid Mario Brothers. The series will end in March. Stupid Mario Brothers, the movie, comes to YouTube in August. Oh my gosh. I don't believe I've heard of Stupid Mario Brothers, but you got lots of subscribers. Maybe it's really popular. Do you guys know what Stupid Mario Brothers is? Because I don't think I've seen it, if I'm correct. Anyways, it looks like a very interesting show of stupidness and Mario and perhaps brothers. That would be my guess. So shout out to you. Shout out to you. Stupid Mario Brothers. You Mario Brothers of stupidness. Shout out to you. Why you get the sad crying stare? I don't know. But you did. That's just the luck of the draw sometimes, alright? And now it's time for me to save this file. Okay, I believe we are up to Libster69. Libster69. 25 years old. Last signed in a day ago. 5 videos total. All of them look like some kind of crafting is going on, or something to that effect. Some kind of mechanical craziness. Oh. Well, one of your videos is called Making a Bong. Then one called Making a Bong Mix. And I guess they can all pretty much continue on from there. Communal Bong. Libster, 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 what will I ever do with you? Oh, Libster. 69. I think I'll have to give you a shout out. Shout out to you. Shout out. And shout out again. Shout out. Next. Next it is. What's next? Hallow King. Hallow King. HALLOWKING. Uh-oh. This account is closed. Next. /mand. /MAND. Or /Mandy. 40 years old. Last signed in a month ago. That's not acceptable. You got 4 videos, but they haven't been up. You haven't had a new video in over a year. Very disappointed with what I see so far. Lisa Nova says, "Are you ready?" So I'm going to copy and paste that because I'm a weirdo. Are you ready? You have 3 subscribers because they loved your videos and then you didn't make one for over a year, so now they're crying. But despite that, I'm still going to say shout out to you and watch me stare at you. I hope that was as pleasant for you as it was for me. Moving onward. Biker Kid 56. Biker Kid 56 last signed in a month ago again. Not too many active people around here. 19 subscribers, 13 videos, including some dog craziness. Favorited House of the Rising Sun. Everybody loves that, right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Biker Kid 56. Shout out to you. And a shout out again. Next, Latio Sofa Altomare. LATIOSOFALTOMARE. Let's see, you got 2 videos, including a vlog video, but that was over a year ago. They're both over a year ago. That doesn't help us. And you signed in 8 months ago. And then you say current projects, Kitsu Star and Contact. They aren't current because you haven't signed in 8 months. How current can they be? Think about it. Just think about Anyways, despite all this, I give you shoutouts aplenty. Shoutouty, shoutouty, shoutouty. Shoutouts. Next. What is next? Calcaron. Kalcaron. Last signed in 4 hours ago. That's more like it, Calcaron. Got a few videos up on here. A lot of crazy artisticness going on up in there. Black background. It's quite a change of pace with all these light and white backgrounds. From the UK. Your real name is Cal, maybe? I'm gonna guess it's Cal, because Cal is in your username. Okay. Calcaron. Shout out to you. And a crazy stare. Just for you. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Irish CDN. Irish CDN. Last signed in 2 hours ago. Again, that's more like it. No videos though. That's a little disappointing, if I do say so myself. Got 541 subscriptions, but I was your 4th subscription. I was in there early. I got in there early before you flooded it with all kinds of crap. Alright. Irish. If I may call you Irish. Shout out to you. And stare in a stare for free. Irish, why am I staring at you like this? I don't know. Next is she said, she thought. She said, she thought. Lily, 17-year-old Lily. Signed in 2 years ago. You kidding me, Lily? 2 years? Not even 1 year, 2 years. You have not signed in over 2 years. Lily, 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 Lily. You got 4 videos. You were off to a great start, and then all of a sudden, you said, screw you, YouTube. I'm never going to sign in again. And ever since that day, everybody has just done nothing but cry because of you. Anyway, shout out to you. Even though you'll never watch this because you haven't signed in like 25 years. Shout out to you. Next. Solo, the number 2, and Wolf. Solo 2 Wolf. 22 years old, from Swansea, Brentwood, London, United Kingdom. Last signed in 10 hours ago. Got like 6 videos, including one from a few weeks ago, in which you shred. You're quite a shredder. Much like the villain from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You have a... you know what you need to do, Solo 2 Wolf? First of all, you need to add some more information to your description so I can make fun of you. Second of all, you need to add a background graphic of some kind, because this white background is not doing it for me. Alright, Solo, can you do that for me? I'm not angry at you. I'm not, you know, it's not like I'm going to withdraw your crazy stare or anything. I'm still going to stare at you all crazy like this. But please, make the changes that I recommend. Thank you. Next, the Night Rider, or the Night Writer. Night as in K-N, and Writer is W-R-I-T. The Night Rider, last signed in 2 years ago. Again, another 2. Night Rider, what is your problem? What is your major malfunction? You're not even worth talking to. You haven't signed in 2 years. Come on. Come Come on. Seriously. Shout out to you. Next. Candy Woman 009. Are you literally made of candy? Your name is Bina. You last signed in only 2 hours ago, but you only have one video from 2 years ago. What's up with that, Candy Woman? Bina, as you prefer to be called? What is up with that? Let's watch this one video called Chips. Alright, and so begins part 4 of the Zach's Movies. Shoutouts to all of his subscribers. I know I haven't made one of these in a couple of weeks now. The reason for that is because you're probably thinking, Zach, you probably hate doing these and you're just getting sick and tired of doing them and it's driving you crazy. But it's not really. I've just been really busy. And then after I got a lot of time to do videos, I got all sick. In fact, I'm still a little sick. But I think I can get through a big long video without killing my voice. So, here it continues the super shoutout list. If you don't know what's going on, it's a huge video shoutout where I give shoutouts to all of my subscribers, about getting close to 2,300 subscribers. Go to every profile page and make some kind of remark, probably derogatory, to that person. If you want to find your shoutout in this list, all the shoutouts are going to be in order of when the person subscribed or when the person first signed up for a YouTube account. So right now we're up to June 20th, 2006. So if you started your YouTube account before June 20th, 2006, and you can see on your profile page when you first started your account, then I already did your shoutout. It's in one of the first 3 parts of this. And if you really want to, narrow it down to where your shoutout is, I'll put some directions in the description of the video description. Yeah. And the theme for this shoutout is, if you want a more detailed description of how this works, look at part 1 of this series, and that will give more information. And the description of this video, of course. The theme for this shoutout. I have a good memory. You can't fool Zach. I know what's going down. I know everything that's going on. I know what's going on here, what's going on there, what's going on behind me right now. There's a DVD case right now, and one of the DVDs is going out like it's getting pulled by a ghost, right? Am I right? No, I think I was wrong about the ghost part, but still, the DVDs were back there. So that's the main point. Anyways, go to this person, demand that they make you an intro, and be really angry if they don't, because I don't know, it just would be funny. It would amuse me if you're a jerk to them. And a shout out to you, Chris J. Shout out to you. Shout out. Next. Why am I such a jerk? Master Stewart. Last signed in a year ago, and now we got this nonsense about a year ago. 35 from the United Kingdom of crappiness because you have signed it in a year. Shout out to you, I guess. Next. Beecher's Madhouse. B-E-A-C-H-E-R Madhouse. Beecher's Madhouse. Vegas' wildest, hottest, celebrity-packed event. Beecher's Madhouse features over 100 go-go dancers. Leonid the Magnificent, Lil Thomas Loomis, Tiny Kiss, Aldi Miller, the world's oldest male stripper, and a host of celebrities. To buy tickets, visit our website, beachersmadhouse.com. Do it, people, do it. This person has not signed in 3 months. But they have a good taste in subscriptions, I must say. I must say indeed. So, Beecher's Madhouse, shout out to you. Shout out to you. Next. I'm going to save this file before I go to next. Alright, we're up to... oh my gosh, that was a scary echo. We're up to Iris Dragonfly. If I am correct. Last signed in 3 months ago, no videos. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. Iris Dragonfly, what's up? Talk to me. Talk to me, Iris. Can I call you Dragonfly? What's wrong? Wait, what's the deal? You have no comment, so at least I can do this. First, exclamation point. Post comment, blam. Now your profile is much more interesting than it was a minute ago. You're welcome, and shout out to you. Next. Next is Ninja 9000. A ninja that goes to 9,000? That sounds impossibly powerful. Age 15 years old. Last signed in a day ago. Not seeing any videos. Looks like a video list channel. But I forgive you. Forgiven, you're forgiven. Alright, Ninja 9000. Alrighty. I see under your recent activity, Ninja 9000 subscribed to Boxy Baby. Do you guys know this Boxy person? If not, then you're kind of like me. Because I watched like 10 seconds of a Boxy video and I was like, well, this just looks like some kind of 4chan nonsense. And then I stopped watching it. And later on I came to be proven, yes, it is just 4chan nonsense and it is very yawnable. As far as I could tell. But then again, I only watched like 10 seconds. So maybe it is interesting if you watch a lot of it. Not likely. Anyways, Ninja 9000, shout out to you. Shout out to you. But I guess what I'm saying is 4chan isn't that reliable for finding entertaining females to make fun of. Because they're just always going to focus on the ones that have some element of basically jailbaitiness, like hot under 18ness, and then that's going to mix in with like the amused part, and then that's going to rise them to the top of you know, B or 4chan or whatever. Whereas when they're making fun of male people, they just need the entertainingness, and then that rises to the top, whether it be, you know, Chocolate Rain or whatever. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be some kind of weird jailbait thing mixed in with it, so you get better quality. If you're actually, you know, talking real Vlolzy quality level. That's my scientific theory, anyways. Next, Copperbat. Copperbat. Good old Copperbat. Well, well, well. Copperbat goes back to the day. Name is Michelle. Occupation illustrator. Interest and hobbies: rid, art, antiques, bats, driving, horses, dogs, logic puzzles, movies, glass, and Max. Movies and shows: Hitchcock, Frears, Junet. I don't know these people's names, I'm sorry. Music: blues, international, down tempo. Well, Michelle, you are a national treasure. I said it. I just said it. You can't stop me. I don't care. But you are pretty much lazy when it comes to making videos, because look, you've been on here for like a couple years. You got like 6 videos. Pretty lazy, if I do say so myself. But still, shout out to you nonetheless. Shout out to you, Michelle. Next. Zalmoxe, Z-A-L-M-O-X-E. I have been and still am angry at being mediocre. That's a quote that they put on their page from Diderot. No videos. Got some favorites on here though. Signed in 3 hours ago. That's pretty active. Alright. Zalmoxe. What if it's like Zalmohe or something like that? Could possibly be pronounced like that. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I'm sorry. I don't know these things, alright? But I will say shout out to you. A very merry shout out to to you. Next. Squirrel Lad. Squirrel, SQUIRRELLAD. Last sighted 7 hours ago. Let's see, signed in 7 hours ago. No videos. You have a comment from the Juju the Poet, though. That was the first person who got a shout out in this whole series. 16 favorites, Snickers, Batman, advert, Amy Winehouse. Never been that much into the Amy Winehouse, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I heard a couple of the songs and I was like, well, it's cool that it has kind of like the Motown sound or something, you know, equivalent to instrumentation that hasn't been used in very much contemporary music. But that doesn't make good music in itself. You know what I'm saying? This music actually has to be good too. So whatever, what I'm saying is that I'm not that big on Amy Winehouse, whatever. She's critically acclaimed, I guess, so whatever. Don't yell at the Zach, alright? Don't yell at the Zach. Squirrel Lad, don't yell at the Zach. But shout out to you. Shout out to you. Next. Corey Martin 0079. How is the Corey Martin doing? This account is closed. Poor Corey Martin. Closed his account. Who's prawn now? Or I was thinking, see, look, I'm dirty. I think prawn. I think PRON. I think prawn was who's pro now is probably what it's really supposed to be. I automatically go for prawn, which would be the misspelling of porn. Who's pro now? 1, 2, 3, 4. That makes more sense. My videos are all completely pointless unless you know me. Even then, they pretty much suck. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm a 17-year-old girl who makes completely ridiculous videos for absolutely no reason. If you don't like random stuff, you'll hate me. That's a good reason. No reason is a good reason. Alright? Who's pro now? Or who's prawn? I prefer to call you who's prawn. The fact that you're 17 makes it even better. So let's just call you prawn for short. So prawn, why haven't you made a video in a year, by the way, also, now that I look at things? You have not made a video in a year. So you don't even live up to your promise of making random stuff. You just make nothing. Interest in hobbies, I has none. You have no interest in hobbies. I do not believe you. For instance, I can tell by the titles of your videos that cookies are an interest of yours. Lizards are an interest of yours. You have lots of interest in hobbies. Come on. But shout out to you, nonetheless, Prawny. As I think Prawny is a good name for you, Prawny. Shout out to you. Next up is PJ Perez. PJ Perez, here I come to your profile. Get ready. Get prepared. Here it comes. Oh, vlogs, short films, music videos, interviews. It's kind of like watching TV, only far sexier and more interesting. Oh right, it's YouTube. Name PJ, age 32, Las Vegas-based journalist making the leap from print to broadcast with the help of you. I eat, breathe, and live this stuff so you don't have to, or so you can take over. Whatever. Signed in a few days ago. Got 37 videos of Las Vegas-y action, I'm guessing. I don't remember if I've seen any of these videos on here before or not. It seems kind of familiar. But probably not. Because look at this. You haven't even made a video in, what, 9 months, it looks like? Is that right? Is that right, PJ? No, it's not right. Just, I was looking at your thing. You've made like 5 videos in the last 9 months. So that's something. But still, it's pretty lazy. I'm saying it's pretty lazy. You're not really living, eating, and breathing stuff. You make 5 videos in 9 months. I'm just saying. Just saying. But shout out to you nonetheless, PJ. Shout out to you. Next. XOCHITHL. I do not know how to pronounce that, and I will not try. It's some crazy Mexican thing. But you only have, you look at, you signed in 2 years ago. You've watched 0 videos. You have 1 subscription, and it's me. You look like totally like a sock account, which is good, because if you're a sock account that just is there to raise my numbers, then you're a good sock account. So good job. Shout out to you, even though you never see this because you haven't logged in 2 years. You probably just subscribed to me when I had that video featured, and then you never had used your YouTube account again. But still, shout out to you. Nicholas 12345. No wait, 123465. Trying to trick me with the numbering. Can't drink Zach. Age 36, 2 subscriptions, Geriatric 1927, and the Zach's Movies. The oldest person on YouTube and the second oldest person on YouTube. Me and Geriatric. You have signed in 2 weeks ago. That's kind of active, I guess. Not really. But whatever, I'll take it. Nicholas, shout out to you. Shout out to you, Nicholas. I'm talking to you. Shout out. Next. Who's next? Bring it on. Hello, Scary Mary. Hello, Scary Mary. This is a scary sounding channel already. Last signed in a week ago. No description. No recent activity, but you do have 34 videos. Are they scary? Are they? One of them's called Bloody Nose. See, look at that. Your last video is called Bloody Nose. This is a scary channel. See, I don't like this. Why are you scaring us? Why are you scaring us? You have Carlton Banks teaches us to breakdance. I've seen that before. That's like the infomercial or whatever. That's quite amusing. And you have a nice background. That's not scary at all. That's just a nice little embroidered thingamajigger or wallpapery type thing or something. I'm not sure, but it's pretty. Why can't your videos and your name be more like that instead of all scary? Jeez. But anyways, Mary, I presume your name's Mary. Shout out to you, Mary. Shout out to you. What if speaking of scary Mary, what if I just use this video right here like a mirror? Like I can kind of see myself in the viewfinder and was like, did the Bloody Mary thing. Do you think that would be dangerous? Do you think Bloody Mary would pop up right back behind me and start killing me? I'm going to do it. What are you supposed to do? Turn off the lights, right? Say Bloody Mary 3 times, right? Are you supposed to turn off the lights? There goes the light. I'm just going to leave the computer light on to give me the computery glow. Okay, here it goes. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Oh. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Come on, kill me. Oh, damn it. I give up. Are you supposed to say more than that, like 13 times? Maybe that's the trick. Whatever, I give up on this nonsense. I give up. I don't think I'm going to be killed. Next, I'm going to save this file because I just wasted a lot of time trying to make Bloody Mary kill me. Okay. So I'm still alive and I'm moving on. TWARDON. You're next. Get ready. You're not going to like it. You last signed in 3 days ago. You have only one comment on here that says Prince Charming wasn't always charming. He had to go to school for that. Guess what I'm going to do? Yep, I'm going to repost it. Because that's how I roll. Sorry, Lisa Nova. I can out Lisa Nova you. You're 23 years old from Germany. Got a couple favorites and no videos. But you only have 3 subscriptions and one of them is me, which means you do have your priorities kind of straight. And one of your favorites is that David Blaine Street Magic, which is pretty funny. It kind of gets old. I mean, they've done like 3 or 4 of them now, and they pretty much just do the same thing over and over again. It was funnier the first time, but it's still funny. The other ones are still funny. I'm just saying. It kind of gets a little less funny each time. I'm just saying. They're just kind of repeating themselves. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But Twardon, can I call you Twardon? Shout out to you. Thank you for subscribing. It is definitely appreciated. Shout out to you. Next. Bob's Bob Snack Attack. Bob Snack Attack. You last signed in an hour ago. Your description is blah 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 blah. Well said, Bob. Well said. Alrighty, you got some videos? Where are you? 11 videos, including a video about Scooter, the cat, perhaps. I see a cat, so I presume. The country is Netherlands. Let's see here, videos. You got more cats in your favorites. And what is there to say about Bob? Sure, we all know he has snack attacks sometimes. That goes without saying. Everybody knows that about Bob. But what else is there? What's the riddle that unlocks the mystery? Or what's the key that unlocks the riddle-ish mystery-ishness that is Bob? I think if I watched all your videos I would figure it out, but I don't have time to figure out this riddle. And I don't think Battlestar Galactica Season 3 promo video would actually teach me that much about you. It sounds like you just pulled that off the TV. I'm just saying. But anyway, Bob, shout out to you. Did I mention that? No? Well, I do now. Shout out. Shout out. Here. You can snack on this shout out. That should pretty much quench your thirsts and your hunger. Eat it. Eat my shout out. Next. Stinky Pinky 84. Stinky Pinky 84. Kim, 24-year-old. Why would you name yourself Stinky Pinky Kim? Why would you do that to yourself? You have 6 subscriptions, and I'm your 2nd subscription ever. Yes. But you haven't signed in 3 weeks. That's pretty lame, if I do say so myself. Just saying. I'm not being a jerk about it. I'm just saying, Stinky. Can I call you Stinky? Just saying, Stinky. Shout out to you, Stinky. Shout out to you. Next. Oh gosh, that was the scariest stare yet. One of the scariest ones. Next up is Doofez. D-O-O-F-E-Z. Doofez. I can tell you got a green background already. Okay. No videos. Got some favorites here. Perry Urban favorite. I actually met Perry Urban in the flesh. How about that? His name is Ben, 21 years old, from Knoxville. Doofez, why haven't you not signed in a year? See, that's nonsense, Doofez. That is nonsense. I look at you with contempt. That's the stare you get. Next. Jedi Exiled. Jedi Exiled. I learn things. 26 years old from Canada. Last signed in like a week ago. No videos. You favorited that Death Star over San Francisco video that was featured on YouTube. That was pretty cool. Some of the effects were pretty cool in that, I must say. If people haven't seen that, I recommend you check it out just because it's kind of interesting. Pretty funny. Fleet Week with the Star Wars effects. Pretty neat. Pretty neato. So shout out to you, Jedi. Shout out to you. Join the dark side. I'm just saying. But if you're exiled, then I guess maybe you already have joined the dark side. But maybe not. I don't know. Buscemi. B-O-S-H-E-M-I-E. You are next. Your name is Jennifer. You signed in a month ago. That's not acceptable. Jennifer? You got 2 videos. A video about Stephanie. And a video about Brianna and Brianna dancing. You have favorited You Are a Pirate. You are a pirate. And who doesn't love You Are a Pirate? Who doesn't? Do 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 do. I am staring at you, and it's creepy. Shout out to you. Here's a shout out from me. You are a pirate. Next. CWP GWC. Don't know how you would pronounce that, but that's the username. This account is closed. Oh, people are making me so angry. Next up is Defana. D-E-F-A-N-A. Name is Ivan. Last signed in 5 days ago. That's not too bad. Alright, Defana. I'm not sure how you would actually say that, Ivan. Got a Last FM. I don't have one of those Last FMs. I don't really feel like getting one. Is that so wrong? Ivan? People are like, you should get a Last FM. And I'm like, I don't really want one. Sorry, people. I don't want one. Let's see. Do you have, yeah, you got Line Writer. That's right. You have Line Writer videos. I remember this. I've seen this channel before. I've seen this nonsense before. Look at that. Favorited Burning Love. Why, thank you very much. I appreciate that very much, Ivan. That's why you and me go way back. That's why we're bros. Knuckles? Good. Good job. And shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shut up. Next. Womey. W-H-O-M-E-Y. Womey. Signed in 11 hours ago. My anime artist and very bored person, so enjoy my vids. My DeviantArt account. Name, just call me Womey. I enjoy making anime videos, and whatever comes to mind, I will make A and B for someone if they want. All you have to do is give a song and an anime. Look at that, people. You can have your own animated music video. Free. Just give them a song and give them an anime. But what if it's not anime, huh, Womey? Answer me that. Riddle me that. What if it's, like, G.I. Joe or something like that? Some other kind of cartoon that's not really anime. What if I'm like making a G.I. Joe cartoon with you know, some 80s rock music, you know? Would you do that for me? I don't know if you would. But maybe you would. Maybe you would. Try this person out. Everybody needs to go here and ask for an A and B, because they're giving out free A and Bs over here. That's what the Wumster is all about. Womey, shout out to you. Shout out to you. Next. Eskimo Bob 525767. You're next in line. Get ready. Oh my gosh, Zach. From Zach's Movies. Watch the littering and video. Do it. Must I? It's 2 minutes and 20. Stop trying to order me around, people. It's the third time that's happened this so far. It's 2 minutes and 27 seconds. I'm gonna watch it here, people. I'm gonna watch it just because I was ordered to, and I don't have any recourse here. But I'm gonna, I'm gonna stop this file actually, and then I'm gonna watch it, so you don't have to watch me watch it for 2.5 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna stop the file, and I'm gonna watch this. All right, I'm back. And Littering And was a modern masterpiece of American cinema. It was basically a drugged out remix of Troopers, whatever that, Super Troopers. I've seen the beginning of that. I haven't seen the whole movie before. I wasn't really that into the movie. Usually not usually that much into weed humor. Although at the same time, I love me some Tenacious D, and that's kind of along the lines of the half-baked humor, but not exactly. Kind of is, kind of isn't. But whatever. Anyways, the point is, check out his video, and then you will have experienced what I have experienced, and you will be where I have been. You will experience the power that is Littering And. Alright. Now it's time to stare at Bob. Am I right in calling you Bob? I mean, you wouldn't just make that your username and not actually be named Bob, would you? Because that would be like a lie. Shout out to you, Bob. Shout out to you. Next. Next is Green Productions. Green Productions. I like the color green, and I like Productions, so why wouldn't I like Green Productions? Well, let's see. Well, I signed in a month ago. Well, that's one reason why I don't like you. Country, United Kingdom, Occupation School, Schools, Sweeney Park, School, Companies, Green Productions, videos. You have 22 videos, but look at that. They're mostly old. It looks like year-old, 2-year-old, 7 months old. Better get on the ball, Green Productions. You better get on the ball. Sure. Alrighty. Well, you have a green color that matches your Green Productions. You do have a favorited McGoiter video. And likes the McGoiter. So maybe you're not so bad after all. Jake Bussell. I'm gonna say your name is Jake Bussell. Jake, you ain't so bad after all. Let's forget our past and all the fights we may have had in the past minute. And let's say, shout out to you. Jake, shout out to you. Next. Next is Iowa Diva 69. Iowa Diva 69. Looks like my computer's starting to take a crap because it's taking a million years to load up this page. This account is suspended, and it wasn't even a real account. Anyways, it was suspended. Okay, I'm going to have to save this file and start again after I restart my browser and stuff. 1 moment. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting near the end here, and yet I'm still getting computer problems trying to slow me down. Alright, next should be Shane K0378. This account is closed. Didn't I already do that? Did I already check that? I guess I did. But whatever. Next up is Melonhead79. I have not checked that yet. This account is closed. Urgh. Jeez, make you feel good. Make you feel good. Bob. Another Bob. Okay, so after my first vid went out, the first response that I got had to do with my body and my health. Yeah, I'm a big dude, but I also have a big heart and a crazy sense of humor. That makes me sexy. Yeah, people, listen to Bob. Even though he hasn't signed in 5 months. Jerk. Why are you guys always picking on Bob, huh? Don't mess with Bob. Bob is subscribed to Zach's movies. That makes him automatically pretty cool. Cooler than you if you're not subscribed, man, that's for sure. I'm just saying. Bob, I'm gonna have to say that you are gonna get a stare of disappointment because you have not signed in for 5 months. I'm disappointed. Bob. Next. SCRLV. Last signed in a month ago. Name is Ron. No videos. One favorite, which is how to play Light My Fire on piano. So I don't know what to say to you, Ron. You're not giving me much to work with. City Hermosa Beach. That's close to me. Isn't that Los Angeles? That's Los Angeles. That's like south of Venice, maybe? I don't really know. I don't know the beaches. But I do know this. Shout out to you. Shout out. Alright, next. KGen9194. Well, well, well. Good old KGen9194. Name Jenna. We go way back in the day, people, alright? We go back to around, I would say, 1990, which I think is not necessarily possible. City somewhere in Canada. I'm going to presume that means Toronto. So they're from Toronto, or she is from Toronto. I don't know, is it two people who are on the channel? I guess it's Jenna is the main person who's the leader and commander of the channel, because that's what it says in her name. But then Kay is the other second in command. That's what I derive from this all. KGen 9194. Jenna, shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shut up. What happened? Next, Captain Catalyst. CAPTAINCATALYST. Haven't signed in 9 months. That's all you're gonna get, bruh. That's all you're gonna get. Sign in, people. Sign in. Angel Lizzie. Angel Lizzie is a horrible person because this account is closed. Alright. Captain Glitch. Glitch with 2 eyes in it instead of 1. Well, that's with all these captains. Man. This account is closed. Next up, the famous Mercury 4000. Porcupines like salt. Sometimes they will eat up tires they find in the winter because of their salt buildup. Is that true? I had not heard that. Gigi. Oh, Gigi. You crazy 26-year-old Montreal babe whose occupation is Mercury4000.com. I'm inspired by movies and music I like, dreams I have, awkward thoughts I can't express in front of people I know in real life. Friends, family, everyone, you are all my tools. No, inspiration. Smiley face. Everyone I know helps motivate me to create something unique. I love it. I have a terrible memory and worse sense of direction, but maybe I make up for that with my excessive optimism. Lol. Guess I am trouble. Hee hee hee. I'm sorry, just hee hee, not hee 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 hee. That was too many hees. Anyways, last night in 4 days ago, which is actually pretty slackery. Also, I do believe we can say that Mercury 4000 is Mrs. Visible Mode, or Visible Mode is Mr. Mercury 4000. Either way you look at it, I'm not taking sides. And I have seen many Mercury 4000 videos. Very a lot of them were like kind of art videos and stuff like that. Not so much recently, I think. But whatever, you know, you get the point. Watch your videos, and you will experience the Mercuryness that is Mercury 4000. Shout out to you. Shout out. Take it. Here's the shout out. Take it. Go ahead. I don't care. Shout out. Next. Rejected Soul 999K88. It's a very dark, mysterious name. Rejected Soul. Kate. 20-year-old Kate. Why is your soul rejected? Last night and 2 days ago, you have 8 videos, which might answer my question. If I had the mind to go through them all, then maybe I could solve the riddle that is Rejected Soul. Kate. Oh, Kate. Oh, Kate. Katie Marady, Pooty Machooty, Katie Poo. Rejected Soul. Shout out to you. Oops. Next up on the shoutout train, Talia X Core. TALIAXCORE. Last signed in 2 years ago. Seriously? Are we for seriously on that? Got one video, obviously made 2 years ago. You have one comment that says "You're gay," spelled GHEYY. But I think it's just a joke because it looks like it's from your only friend on YouTube. Anyways, thank you for subscribing even though you never have been on YouTube again. Talia X-Core. Shout out to you. Next, Manhattan Flash. Manhattan Flash. Last signed in 3 months ago. That's still not that great. David. 21-year-old David. You only have one comment, which is Lisa Nova spam. Well, guess what I'm going to do? Yep, you guessed it. I'm going to change that. Hey, Manhattan Flash, what if there was no internet? We would never be able to communicate. How sad. Post a comment. Blam. Take that, Lisa Nova. You can play at that game. Alright, Manhattan Flash. Your profile right now is lacking. You need to put up some videos, throw up a definition, throw up a description, maybe a flashy background, and log in every once in a while. But until then, you still get the shout out because you're lucky to be subscribed to me. But don't push your luck. Next. Animatrix 1. ANIMETRIX 1. Name is Rick. Last signed in 4 days ago. Got like 8 videos. Got a video called Super Flamer Sets Himself on Fire. You don't set yourself on fire, do you? I'm gonna watch this just to see if it's real. Yeah, it looks like somebody is trying to set themselves on fire. I wouldn't recommend this to people to do. It doesn't seem like a very smart idea. What are you kids today and your craziness? Rickety Rick. That may not have been you, I guess, but still. You shouldn't be encouraging that kind of craziness with your camera recordings. Rick? That guy could have died. He could have spontaneously combusted from the inside out. He could have exploded or something. Who knows? Who even knows? Who even knows? But shout out to you anyways. Shout out to you. Alright. Merit66. MARIT 66. Last signed in 7 hours ago. 32 years old from Norway. One favorite. Not his ex-movie's favorite. Should be. But I'm just saying. One favorite. No videos. Not much else to say about you. Not much else to say about you. You might have been... No? I don't know what to say. What's the riddle? What's the why so mysterious? Just make a video. Just make a video. Make a video. Shout out. Make a video. Next. Renegade GWP. You're next in line. Name is Jason. I'm 22 years old. I'm your average 20-year-old, unless you think all 20-year-olds are in college or something. I took a year off from school. So far it's turned into 2. So now I'm saving, getting my money together, and getting ready to go to college. I'm here for laughs, and I probably won't be loading any videos because I have video camera or because I don't have a video camera or webcam that will hold video, so don't expect any. Maybe one day I'll buy one and start video blogging, but not like laying video blogs. Nothing to say, but I look like crap today. It was exciting and blah 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 blah. I don't think I really read that exactly perfectly, but whatever. Occupation: cook. Interest in hobbies: movies, music, video games. That doesn't count as interest in hobbies. Those are everybody's interest in hobbies. That's too vague. You need to be more specific. What kind of video games? What kind of movies? Like, where do you watch the movies? Like, videotapes or like movie theaters? You gotta be specific. Alright, dude. Jason. And besides, so your age says 22. I'm your average 20-year-old. Are you 20 or are you 22? Was that written like 2 years ago when you first signed up for YouTube? Probably, which means you're lazy and you need to update your information. Sorry I got so angry and I lectured you, alright? I'm sorry. This is what we always do, Jason. I always just end up lecturing you because I care about you and I'm concerned about you and your well-being. But shout out to you. Shout out to you. Alright, save this file. Maybe a couple more shout outs, I think, possibly, and then we'll end this sucker. Okay. So, yeah, I'm not going to do any more shout outs, actually. Well, I'll do one more, which would have been Crazy Kids 95, but that one's closed, right? Yeah, this account is closed. So, anyways, yeah, that's it. I'm going to stop here because it's an even date, and I don't want to keep going on. We're stopping on July 20th. We started on June 20th. We went straight to July 20th, 1 month. Which may not sound good, but that's actually not bad. Because July, my videos featured like August 2nd, the one video that YouTube actually ever featured. So all the ones around July and August are going to be all squished together. I actually got through a lot of pages of stuff here. Yeah, I went through a little bit more than last time. So if I keep it at this pace, I should... Next I'll start with July 21st. I should, which then the name will be, the first name I think will be Marble Wonder, but not yet. I should be able to do this in 9 videos. So this is the 4th, so there should be 5 more videos. If I can't keep up the pace I had in this video, because I did speed up the pace a little bit successfully this time, then it'll probably be 10 videos. But if I keep up the pace, I might be able to squeeze it all together, 9 videos. That's the hope, if my math is right. So, thank you for watching, and I hope you got the code word so you can type it in the comments. If you don't, then I feel sorry for you. Actually, I don't really feel sorry for you because you're not missing out on anything, because I'm not giving away prizes or anything. But still, whatever. You get the point. And, did I want to make a point? I keep forgetting whenever I end these things. Do I want to make a point or not? Probably, but it can wait till the next part. Alright? So, until then, here's staring at you.